Hello everyone, welcome. What do we have on tap for today? Well, we're an interesting phase here. We are getting to the point where we have done pretty much everything that is the main part of Sword and Sorcery. We do have the Paladin skill left, as you can see here. Right, we've got the Paladin skill. But that just is being raised through missions, which is kind of going a little bit slow. We are going to grind the Duskspire Behemoth. We can fight that once a week and get ourselves the Duskspire Hearts. We've got some friendships. We do have some Stygium tools, so we'll start upgrading these tools. We have to do a 3-day upgrade or 2-day upgrade with Clint, just like before. We've got the ore, but then we need the Duskspire Hearts to cleanse them, I do believe. We'll see how that works. So we'll mess around with that a little bit tonight. We've got a little bit of friendship left to do here. We've got Kennedy, who rarely comes to town. Yeah, see, NPC waiting room. We got Stella, who's not always in town. And Vivian. Now, I don't believe these are impacting perfection. Everything else is done. We're wrapped up on those. So that's kind of where we are there. And then we might just start doing some things we don't normally do. We do have 3 items left for perfection. So the first 2 are here. This is a seed that we can get next time it storms or rains. This is a fish that we can catch in the next green rain, so we know how to get both of those. And then the last thing, I believe, is a crafting one. Let me look here. No. Cooking. It's a cooking one. We've got autumn. There we go. We've got our autumn pumpkin cookie, which I don't think we're going to get until we get to the fall. But we are coming up on summer, so that's not too far away. Probably 3 or 4 streams. All right, let's check in on chat. Let's see. Nancy, welcome. Yeah, take care of yourself, Nancy. 4 pounds, 13 ounces. Man, that's a little one. Hopefully everything, parents are doing okay. But yeah, take care of yourself. If you need to slip out, absolutely. So they're worried about the lungs then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hollow the First, welcome to the chat. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. But absolutely, if you need anything, or, don't worry about us. We'll be here. We'll be here after you take care of your family. That makes perfect sense. Okay, let's see. So according to our calendar, I don't think there's anything that we need to do on Friday. I don't think we need any more Jesse seeds. We could check on that if we wanted to. But I don't think we really need that. We will do a little bit of grinding. I feel like we needed to go to Skull Cavern for some reason. Oh, prismatic shards. We need to do some prismatic shards grinding as well. So we'll probably work on that at some point. Congrats on a successful island fishing trip. I'm proud of you. Take this special fish tank. It'll make a great piece in your house. All right, deluxe. Which one is deluxe? Is it the same size as we already have? No, it's a little bit bigger. All right, we'll just put it down there for right now. We might expand the house. We might decorate. I'll admit, I do kind of like the house being small because it does allow us to not have to worry about chasing the baby down, which is kind of nice. We are in year 3. So yeah, we're just at the end of spring year 3 on this playthrough. Basically for perfection, we are missing 3 items, so we looked at those, and the gold clock. Everything else is essentially done. So we're in pretty good shape. Alright, let's see. Where's our owl? Is our owl not? Let's get our owl going again. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and collect some wood here. Then we'll decide what we hit first. We could go check on the behemoth, but I'm pretty sure that it's not available until Monday. If I had to guess. Okay, what do we have here? Now, missions, we don't want to miss any of those. So mod-wise, the big mods that we ran were story-driven. So we had one called Sword Sorcery. This was probably the reason for this playthrough. So that is that. Sword Sorcery is an addition to East Scarp. So East Scarp is kind of the core. So that's a new location, and Sword Sorcery sits on top of East Scarp. We've got one called Eli and Dylan, which adds more people to East Scarp. We've got the Bear family. That adds more NPCs to East Scarp. We have a bunch of them that are adding new NPCs. So if you look at our NPC list, we have 81 NPCs in this playthrough. So we got Fievel the mouse, that's new. Nora, I think Rodney was an NPC mod. Dylan was an NPC mod. Dylan and Eli. Let's see. Cambria is a mod NPC. That's Bear family. That's Sword Sorcery. This Shadow guy was added. That's Bear family. That's Sword Sorcery. We added an NPC mod to modify the island NPCs. We did that one. Dandelion is Sword Sorcery. And Electo is the witch that the wizard was married to. Professor Snail is now an NPC from that one mod. Let's see, Happy, Little Gruff. Who else in here? I think most of these guys are all East Scarp in there. Now, as far as gameplay mods, we do run a toolbar over here. The two big ones, I've had a ball. I've had an absolute ball with Sword Sorcery. The two big ones are running. We run Automate and Chests Anywhere. Those do a lot towards, making us be able to just do things quicker. Let's see what else is in here. Bigger backpack, that gives us another thing on backpack. A lot of UI mods in here. That inventory one's not too bad. Let's see, East Scarp. Event lookup we use quite a bit. That allows us to look up hard events and different things like that. Another UI mod. Let's see, NPC map locations. Skull Cavern Elevator makes our life easier. UI Suite is also another UI mod. More rings and visible fish. I think we're running... Hold on, let me look. I'll tell you. This playthrough has, with all the helper mods, we have 66 mods running on this playthrough. So that's what we've got going. Okay, we need to go see Pierre. We need to drop that stuff off. Anything else? Let's go ahead and drop off the wolf. Actually, you know what? No, let's run the wolf. The wolf will recharge our energy. We're only at 315 energy, so let's let the wolf do that. Let's head to town. Whee! All right, Pierre. I got something for you, buddy. Oh, wow, it's my old stock list. I've been searching everywhere for this. Well, Mr. Quee stole it. Yep, it's all still here. With these order codes, I can expand my stock to include seeds from all seasons. Thanks so much for bringing this back to me. You are welcome. Welcome back, Jimmy. Okay, let's get out to the scarp because we do want to... See, I want to pull a prank on my dad. I'll need a leak. Okay, let's get that done. A leak for Abigail. Now, we want to do every quest because as you watch here, we have 660 points of Paladin XP. And as soon as we give old Abigail a leak here, we got 100 points, right? So this is missions and I think gifting. Let's see. Let's try to give a coffee gift. If gifting gives us XP, we might gift everybody. That might be a strategy. I wasn't thinking about that. Let's grab our coffee real quick. Let's see if this works or not. Because if it does... Oh, it does. All right. Well, we don't need the friendship. But... if we'll just slow grind this if we have to. But if we can just give people coffee, we'll burn through coffee for XP. I'll happily make that trade. All right, let's get on it. You're welcome. God, 9 points apiece is going to be a slow grind, but we do what we must. Coffee for you. Coffee for Kent. Now, I don't think conversation makes any difference. Yeah, no XP for conversation. So we'll just do drive-by coffees. Break into your room, give you a coffee, and run away. Emily's not in. Interesting. Who's home with you, Kent? Joe, do you want a coffee? There you go, Sam. Want a coffee? Absolutely, absolutely. Go get your homework done. Yeah, the kids don't care for the coffee. Although, honestly, for the XP, I'll do it. I'm not opposed to it. I'll give coffee to anybody. Coffee for you. Well, this will be a slow way to grind this out. I'm not worried about hyper. It does hurt your friendship with him, though. Alyssa, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Alright, what do we get? 5 boxes. Nothing we want popping up there. Hey, Jasper, want a coffee? There you go, buddy. Let's see. Coffee for you. Coffee for Penny. Yeah, I'm not going to give it to the kids, though. Although Eloise does enjoy a triple shot of espresso. We'll hook her up with that. There you go. Here's a triple shot for you. You are awesome. Actually, you know what? We're gonna grind this. Let's grind this. Let's go ahead and get... what do we have? A couple daffodils. There you go. And there you go. Oh, it's Friday. It's off staring at the boiler. Alright, Caroline, we already got Caroline. We can get those in the north if we wanted. Let's go catch Rodney. There you go, buddy. Alright, well, I'm not 100% sure how effective this is going to be at 9 points apiece, which is all we're getting here. Probably because it's a liked gift. We started doing loved gifts. We should check in on that and see. Do an experiment there as well. Let's find somebody else. There's Emily. Emily, let's see. We got wool. Topaz will work. Aquamarine will work. Alright, some gem. Amethyst. We have a lot of amethyst. Sure, that's on the list, right? Exquisite amethyst. Yeah, amethyst. Okay. Okay, that's something there. Okay, so 16 for loved gifts. Let's see. Question. Do we have something? I thought there was something in one of the mods. Is it ancient sweet tea? Might be ancient sweet tea. Ancient sweet tea. Yeah, that's very, very loved. All right, maybe we should brew some of that. Very universally loved. Okay, anything else on the list? A lot of the exquisites. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on. Or got tea leaves. Ancient sweet tea leaves, not a ton. I wonder if we should get more of these in the ground potentially. Right. Let's go ahead and drop these in here. There we go. Make ourselves some ancient sweet tea. Because that'd give us 1827 more gifts that we can do. And I'm wondering if we should craft... Can we craft ancient sweet tea bushes? Grow in summer and winter, 13 days, regrows in 4. I feel like we should put in a whole bunch of this. If we want to grind this paladin, this might be worth doing. So here's what we're going to do. All right. Just because the loved gifts will be better for XP. 9 versus 16. It's only 7 more. It's not a huge deal, but it's 7 per NPC. It will definitely add up. Right now, we'll stick with our 9s with coffee because we have a ton of coffee. We're okay with that. Do what we have to. Alright, well this actually makes me feel a little bit better because this was something that I don't want to say I was going to give up on it, but there's definitely a part of me was like, you know what, if we don't maximize our druid skill, so be it. It's not a huge deal. Let's go duck feather. We should have plenty of those. All right, let's get out to the scarp. There's the person we're looking for. How are you today? Let's see. You, we do want to give a love gift to, though, because we're still working on friendship with her. Might just be the ruby still. Yep, I think we'll stick with the ruby for her for now. Oh, we've already double gifted you. I apologize. I am so sorry for trying to give you more gifts. How dare I? Alright. Make a little change here. Protection Savage, Crab Shell, Slime Charmer. All right. Let's get some speed going here. Who's home? Anybody? Who's home today? They appear to have moved on. Don't think we gifted Cirrus. We go. And out we go. Well, we could put our tea seeds in here. That would work. How many did we do? $72 spots. Let's go ahead and drop them in. Like, we could go out to the island. We don't really have room on the island. Alright. Let's go ahead and craft these up. So, ancient sweet tea bush. We need 72. What are they? 10 essence apiece. So it's going to cost us 720 druidic essence, but we have 1800. So. Okay, I don't think I made 20 for some reason. So now we need 52 for 51. All right, there's 72. There we go. All right. The wolf has done his job, so we'll go back to the owl. Oh, crap. You know what we should have done? Can we make radioactive ore? How much radioactive ore do we have? Did I save? Nope, I only saved 20. Alright, we're not going to worry about the speed grow part then. I was going to say, we could hyper speed grow those up, but I don't think we will. Okay. Starfruit wise, we can put that in. Did we save any? Yep. Put that in there. Then we can decide if we want to go ahead and create starfruit wine. Next time we do a batch. We shall see. Okay, let's go back down. Ooh, I think you like triple shots. Yep, you're a triple shot person, huh? There we go, we got Rosalind. Oh, they suckered you into joining their little book club or two, did they? Oh, we got a cutscene. Wasn't expecting that. Funny thing, when Rosa sent me the invite, she was quite unclear about the theme. Hopefully it's not some sort of multi-level marketing scheme. Yeah, let's hope not. Hey, thank you guys for 10 likes. Appreciate you, whoever popped that 10th like. Well, it's not impossible. It could be a crazy coincidence. But nah, I reckon we've nailed this one right on the head. Rhapsody in Shadows, the Lanarkin Chronicles, and some battered old journal. Doing some sort of research project, are you? Oh, hope you make it. Good luck. Abso-freaking-lutely. Rosa found this old diary here, and it's full of really fascinating history, Miss Trenton. Or should I say, Miss Sheridan? Bum bum bum. Ack, I should have known your amateur detectives would figure it out. Told ya. Ha, and what did I expect? Stop running from the past. It really does come back to bite your ass. Yep, Lilith Sheridan, guilty as charged. And Lily Ann Sheridan? Yeah, her too. Although I went through great pains to leave that bitch behind. I'd rather you didn't spread it around too much. Wouldn't want the paparazzi or worse to track me down after all. Don't worry, Miss Trenton. Your secrets are safe with us. But we do have a few questions. Oh, I really expect you do. Alright, nice. Alright, who all's in here? I think we already got you. Michael, it's like, whoa, Michael's just walking through walls. Dude, you are losing it, man. Okay, well, I don't remember where we started, but we've made some progress. Just giving away, we got the 100 for the mission, which definitely helped. Let me see. I'm curious. Let's take a quick little stock here. 660 looks like. Yeah, I think we started at 660. 860, 960, 1060. So we made 500. So 400 of that was from coffee. The rest of it was, we have 100 from the mission. So actually that's going to add up pretty quick. Hey, Victus, how you doing? How you doing? Getting a little Mission Impossible on me there, huh? I see how you are. All right, Oliver, what about you? Are you a coffee person? You are not. You are triple shots. There we go. Anybody else out and about? That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty good run. Let's see. While we're over here, I say, let's go check on the behemoth. My understanding is every Monday. I think this is a once a week thing. But we'll go check here real quick. Yep, no spawn. Yeah, I haven't found anything in the menu system to allow it to spawn more often. So it's a once a week deal. Never say no to Jade. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay, done, and done. Let's go check. I think we should go check in on the island. See if we have any crops or anything we need to deal with. Nope, looks pretty much like nothing's going here. Alright, island is good. Double O decking, nice. Alright, let's go see if we can find Professor Snail. We'll hook the old chap up with, I think he loves tea, actually. Could probably give him some tea. No, he only likes it. Ancient sweet tea, cheese, coffee. Oh, green tea. There it is. We're just not carrying it because we don't need to carry it anymore. What did we do with it? That's the question. There it is. So... and we have a few people who love the green tea. Alright, Professor. There we go. Loved gift. So this will be worth 16 instead of 9, so... alright. Done and done. Lock that in place. Let's see, we did the sword. I think cleared the quests. I think we're in pretty good shape for day 1 of today's stream. 2 days left on that. Those are doing their thing. Let's see. Wrong one. There we go. Let's end the day with maybe a little bit of wood acquisition here. Can always use more lumber. Let's see. Chop down some trees. Leave the green rain trees. They promote moss growth. There we go, all replanted. And then what we do is we just replant in the spots that we chopped down. All right, 130. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of... There we go. Through the magic of our bard skill. We actually pause time. So we'll run 130 as long as we can. We want to keep a little bit of an eye on it because once it starts ticking again, we'll quickly run out of time. We don't want that to happen. So I'll keep glancing at it, but we have, I think, so two real life minutes. The time will stay paused, so that'll give us a decent amount of time. Boink, boink, boink. But as soon as that timer starts running again, or the clock, we gotta get out of here. So, will we get all the trees? I don't know. We'll do our best. Do our best and forget the rest. Okay, I think this is it. Yep, I think we cleared it. Perfect. Okay. Get some sunglasses. Drop those off. Let's see what we have. Mayo and cheese. That'll stay in there. Alright, let's get some stuff sold for today. Look at all that lovely, lovely mayo. Alright, the tea must be brewing. We're waiting on wine. Sell that. Sell that. A little bit of moss. More tea leaves. Coconuts. Ooh, dragon teeth, very nice. Ooh, we'll get some honey. That'll help the old coffers. And clean out our garbage. Okay, let's sell what we can, store the rest. Sold, sold. Sold. Sell that and that. The rest of this I do believe is going to go into storage. There we go. Alright, now we put stuff in storage. We're going to check a couple of places. think we'll get those processing. We don't need that many truffles. Don't need that many coconuts. We need to get some more prismatic shards. That's all good. Sell that. Oh, how bad is this getting? And we don't need this many fairy boxes. At 1,000 a pop. Level 5. We'll keep that one. Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll keep those for now. Oh, we should go parrot egg though. We need the money. Let's pull those out. Make a swap there. I think we're going to give up offensive power for money. That's how I'm feeling right now. Alright, the rest of that can stay. There's some money in pure Iridium ore. Look at that. 500 apiece. 3 to 5 Iridium ore. So it's 500 for one. But that could get us up to a bar. So how much is a bar worth? 1,000. Might be better to turn it into Iridium ore and then turn it into bars, honestly. So it'd be 3 to 500 for the ore itself, but the bars are worth a bit more. Alright, let's sell this stuff off. And then I'm going to empty that out and empty this out. Let's go ahead and put those two things back in there. Alright, we're going to have a flock of parrots following us around. But that's okay. Because they make us money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now the other thing that we should do is before we... Okay, and this is a glitch that we've been having. There we go. They went away. Not sure what's causing that, but first time we take these critter cages off, the parrots don't go away. The second time they seem to do that. So, weird, but... Okay. So 4, 3... 4, 3... 3, 2, 2. Level 4. Level 4. Oh, we're going to pass out here. That's all right. We're inside, so it's fine. Alright, we have to do one more. But we'll do that in the morning. Okay, not a bad first day. Whew. Alright, let's finish up our trinkets and then we have a chicken rave to get going. I owe you guys a chicken rave for those 10 likes. We do appreciate those 10 likes. So thank you all for that. Now that's level 3. So level 4. Level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4. Alright, we now have a flock of parrots following us around and an owl. Today's a good day. Hoot. Anything on the agenda there? Nope. Oh. An invasive crab species is living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 3 of them. Absolutely, that's 100 points. 100 points of Paladin. Okay, so we should be able to level Paladin today, if everything goes well. Infinite energy and coal. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and swap over to the dog because he'll fill up our energy for us. And let's go ahead and chicken rave time. Okay, everybody, you know the drill. We chicken rave every 10 likes. We thank you guys so much for your support. It means a ton to me and the channel. Let's get those chickens flying. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here come the chickens. All right, let's get the pirate booty going. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, let's get to the rock and roll. Rock and roll, my friends. I got off of my buttons. There we go. There we go. I need to move those closer together so they're easier to press. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. It means a ton to me and the channel. Keeps us growing. Okay, let's get going. Now, we don't want the dog to harvest, so let's see what's on our agenda today. We've got... Actually, this Eli vendor we can take off. We do want to check in the summer, but we found out where we need to get the other things, so we're good to go there. Stella, Vivian, we'll keep doing that. Jesse Seeds is done for the season, but we already bought spring seeds, so we're okay there. We will go ahead and go collect our coffee. All right, so let's go ahead and kill. That can go away. Animals, Jesse seeds, that's fine. Check that one off. Check that one off. Right, we'll go over to this side because in here we do want to collect coffee. And we'll let the dog help us in here because then if we miss a plant, he'll probably catch it for us. Alright, we'll throw our coffee in there. That's good to go. Okay. Same general drill as yesterday, although we do need to get to the mines today. Alright, Thrifty Nifty. I have no idea where that is. 9 a.m. It's not 9 yet, so... I feel like that's a different mod. And, okay, she's in the Scarpin. So let's do a little bit of investigation here. Okay. Stardew Valley mod Thrifty Nifty. See if anything pops up in Google. The Nifty Creatures compilation, yeah. Favorite mods. I should here would like your first combination of budget friendly thrifty. Oh yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Scarp. Does Scarp have a Thrifty Nifty? Let's look here. We'll search the Scarp wiki for thrifty. Kennedy, her own. Okay. There is a link, there is a reference to it. Let's see if this does anything. Kennedy is a student at ZUCU. She met Oliver when they started the hospital ward as children. Currently, Kennedy is a background character with no hard events and story of her own. But she can be interacted with when she is working at the Nifty Thrifty thrift store, or later on when she visits Oliver in East Scarp. She may have a full story arc in a future update. Time will tell. Okay. Is that just background? Yeah, this says she doesn't have hard events, so I think there might be a mod doing it. I don't see anything. Student, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Nifty Thrifty Thrift Store is not linked. Alright, but let's search for it that way. Alright. So search for Stardew Valley. Nifty Thrifty Thrift Store. No widely known here. Look for ads. Yeah, I think that's more flavor. I don't think we can get to it. That's not in our playthrough, if you will. But it's interesting that it puts it on our schedule. As if it even recognizes it, right? That's what's funny. Is if you look here, no translation lookup, that means that the mod didn't put anything here for Stella's house, and why she's at Stella's house, I don't know. But it actually does list it, and it gives it a location, which is crazy. Okay, I'm not sure we're gonna get anything out of that though, so. But Stella will be in town, so that's nice. Alright, let's check in on the fruit bats. Okay, I believe it is time to go on a coffee run. Here we go. Hey, raccoons. Doing great? Well, that's good. Good to hear. I am happy for you. Alright, let's see. Anything loved for Jess? Could do Fairy Rose. I think we'll stick with the Daffodil. Daffodil worked pretty well. Alright, well, Kennedy's not in town, so we won't worry about her. There's Willie. Go see the wizard real quick. Alright, 1268. Keep them cranking. Come on, let me in the door. There we go. Coffee, 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 coffee. Econ Coffee Delivery Service. Alive and well. Enjoy, Sam. Jody, enjoy. Kent, one for you, my friend. Let's see, Vincent, my friend. Drop you a daffodil there. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, Emily, are you home today? You are. Any cutscenes? Home of Pam and Penny and East Scarp 8 to 5. Alright, let's go see Pam and Penny first. Coffee and people along the way. We caused the backup. Trying to get to Sig there. I've made a mess. Is he last in line? There we go. Got him. Gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Alright. The wolf has done his job. We now have full energy again. Enjoy. One for you. Caroline. You enjoy that coffee, my friend. Harvey. Harvey loves coffee. Harvey's not home. Harvey, where are you? I'm not sure where he got off to. Alright, Harvey. Where are you hiding, my friend? I've got a coffee for you. You're at the museum. Interesting. Alright, we'll pop over here and catch Pam. Did our shortcuts get done? Our shortcuts are done. Very nice. It doesn't really tell you that they're done, I guess. There you go, Sandra. Enjoy. Catch the people coming out of the scarp there. Bit of bonus. Flint. Sorry to sit in your chair, my friend. It was not intentional. Eli. Now this one should be for 16. Yep, because Harvey loves the coffee. And there we go. We leveled to level 7. Now, that still means we have 10,100 XP to go. 2,100. I think it's 3,000. Might be 3,100 for the next level, and then 5,000 for the level after that. It is going to be a grind for sure. Now, we get 100 for the help wanted. We also get 250 for the big board, so we'll get those here pretty soon. All right, Nancy, we're thinking about you, my friend. Get some rest and love to your family. Hope everything works out. Just stretching my legs. Could do with some company. You up for it? Pepper. Suppose you wondered why I returned to the valley, Decon. Or maybe not. Maybe you just assumed it was because I'm old and decided to reconcile with my estranged children before I die. It's a little morbid, but okay. Sentimental hallmark. But you'd be right. When death beckons and the old bones ache, you start to get a bit sappy. But that's only the part of it. Truth is, I'm writing a book, and not just any book. This one's autobiographical. And true, well, more or less, I'm not above exercising a little creative license. The dog chased down the cat. And the conclusion? Well, it sucked. No climax and too many loose ends for a start. Hey, Victus, take care. Take care, both of you, okay? Have a good one. So I figured there's that. Maybe 10 good years left in me, tots. So I better set about rewriting the old lady dies alone narrative pretty damn fast. Okay. Leave that cat alone. Never had dogs before, always cats. Kids wanted one, but Clem and I put our foot down. Probably the only thing we ever agreed on. So here I am, back in the scarp, and now she's better dressed with a fancy name. But she's still the same place where hearts were broken and dreams shattered. Remember how I mentioned that truth is rarely stranger than fiction? Okay. On the rare occasion, it is. I'm hoping you'll help me tie up some of the loose ends. I sure will. Starting with my sons. I will help you. I'm on board with that. Ooh, we forgot about Pam and Penny. All right, anybody else out and about? Oh, that was Stella. Okay, coffee's a love gift anyway. Never mind. It's like crap. Hey, 84, appreciate your work and lurk and the like. Thank you so much. Hope everything's going well with you as we get closer and closer to the end of the week. We are on a coffee-giving madness streak here. I saw a plant, thought it was a person. About tried to go give a plant a coffee. I don't want to give Dylan a gift. I would like to give... It looks to be Juliet back there. But I guess not. Oh, there they moved. There we go. I can't gift you a coffee. Dandelion, Roslyn, Jesse. Owl gets the feather. Who just slipped down there? Mateo. There we go. Victoria. Got Jacob. All right, that's a lot of them. Look at all the gifts. Holy cow. It's not everybody. We got a lot of people there. All right, let's squirt over here to Pam and Penny. Oh, Keanu. There you go, buddy. Pam, Pam, Pam. Finding religion. Hey, kid. Hey, Pam. You caught me praying. This here's my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. Your secret's safe with me. I've been settling into the new house. It's really a great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort. It's just, I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. For a long time now, I felt like there's something missing from my life. I always thought it was about money, just being poor, you know? So I figured getting this house would solve everything, but it didn't. So that's why I ordered this statue. Sorry, Pam, Yoba isn't real. Glad you're feeling hopeful. Well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? Thanks for lending an ear, kid. It's weird for me because I'm old. And so I think of myself as the same age as like the adults in town. So when they refer to me as a kid, it's weird. All right, let's go see Krobus real quick. I don't know that we really need more sprinklers, honestly. Kind of maxed out on... Oh, it's not even Friday. Never mind. We just forgot to do that. All right, we did that, did that, did that. I think I saw Elliot on the bridge there. Probably catch him with a little bit of coffee. Okay. Next up on the agenda, we need to finish these because this will give us 100 points. So 3 lava crabs. So I think we'll go ahead and jump over to the mountain. All right, so let's ditch that. I don't think the crab species matters, so is there an ore type we need? Still need iron, it looks like. Alright, so it's... Oh, I don't know if there's any crabs on the iron levels. Might be a little bit of an issue. We'll try a couple here. But if not, we'll grab some iron and then we'll go find crabs on another level. Boink, 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 boink. So we don't have our arrows equipped, but our little owl guy is still shooting arrows, so we do still have some ranged ability. Well, the iron spawns have been good. Don't hide from me, Mr. Skeleton. Ooh, an empty level. We got an exit on our very first stone, so that's fine. All right. Well, we're definitely not getting crabs, so I don't think they are in the frozen levels. But we're getting good amounts of iron ore, so no complaints. Ore has been plentiful. Okay, our first radioactive ore, very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and abandon this. Oh, we got a prismatic. That's a rare drop in the normal mines. There's one. Alright, did that do count? No, we need the lava ones. Okay. Let's get... not just normal crabs, it's lava crabs. Alright, here we go. No crabs on this level, so take the first exit we find. We're leaving crap on the ground, so let's get this inventory cleaned out. Alright, so far we're 0 for 2 on lava crabs. Shadow. Don't see one here either. Come on, go down the stairs here. There's one. Alright, 1 of 3. Very nice. Is there another one on here? Oh, there's 5 on this level. Holy cow. So this level will finish it. We just have to find them. There's another one. Oh, 5 lava crabs is pretty crazy though, I will admit. And we filled up our inventory again. Okay, we have met our obligations here. Demetrius. Probably in bed tonight, so we don't have to turn it in today. We can turn it in tomorrow. Turn this into a little bit of a money and resource run, if you will. Because we're making, with our parrots now, because we're running multiple parrots, we're actually making decent money. Okay, now I'm confused. It appears our arrows are back, which doesn't make any sense. Check something here. Yeah, we're getting arrow shots and we don't have arrows. Let's see if that turns them off. That's weird. Alright, tonight when we go to bed, we're going to take our critter cages off and see if we can get it to reset itself. Alright, let's go ahead and call it. Alright, clear. So the Junimos can't get to this edge coffee. So we'll take care of that. Juno coffee. Get some stuff sold. There we go. Throw that stuff in there. Guppy, how you doing? How you doing? Fruit, drop that off. That can just get sold. Anything else? We need to go after another Stygium ore. There they are, Narrow White. Welcome to the chat. Lux! Lux, always good to see you, Lux. Yes, everybody throw a chicken at Guffy. I haven't seen Guffy pop in yet. I'll throw my chicken when she gets here. Alright, anything else we can sell? Nope. We're making stuff out of that. There's Guffy. Alright, let's throw chickens at Guffy. Oops, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. How was your stream tonight, Guffy? Let's see what I get. Let's see what I get. Just a normal chicken. That's alright. For those of you who just popped in, we did build a new set of commands. Great to hear, great to hear. You were playing Stardew, right? I think I saw you playing Stardew earlier. Good day. I was at work. I was just popping through streams and seeing who was streaming. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. But I thought I saw Stardew on your account. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought I saw that today when I was looking through. Sometimes I just go through and see who's streaming, even though I can't really interact because I've got other work-related things going on. But are you just playing vanilla, or do you got a mod going on? What's new in the Guffy world of Stardew Valley? Ooh, ouch. Yeah, being down your PC is rough, for sure. Vanilla, cool. I enjoy a good vanilla run. Here and there. We're playing modded, obviously, but... Okay, I think we need some more Stygium ore, so we'll make a run for that tomorrow. We need to go talk to Demetrius. We can do that tomorrow. And tomorrow is also the last day of spring. Any rain coming? Only on the island. Oh, we do need to go see Clint and get our trash can picked up. All right, we'll work on that as well. Yeah, I enjoy a good vanilla run. We did that. I think we did a vanilla Joja run a few series ago. Just to kind of, it's a good palate cleanser. Get you back to the original feel of the game, right? Click that moon. There's the man in the moon. I'm gonna change my, let's see, we'll go to 0 or an O, circle and white. There we go. That makes me look like the moon, right? Perfect. But yeah, I like to go back and just call it old school, call it retro, call it whatever you want. But a good quality vanilla playthrough is fun. Alright, the man in the moon's gone. I'm going back to my normal stuff. There we go. But if you guys want to play around, you can change the camera. Like I said, we've got these two new commands, cam color and cam shape. You just have to give it your choices of what you want the camera to look like. So feel free to mess around with that if you want to. All right, let's go ahead. We are due to take a quick break here. We're going to slip out. When we get back, we'll finish up the season. We've got mission for Robin. We'll keep cranking out our Paladin skill. Oh, no worries, Guffy. No worries. I know I get the same way. After I've been streaming for 5 or 6 hours, I'm not much for chatting, so... But we do appreciate it. Everybody, blue chickens for Guffy. We appreciate you popping in. I do believe it should have given your link right out, but if not, I will throw Guffy's link in the chat for anybody who wants to go and check out Guffy. Hopefully that one's still accurate. Let me make sure. Go to channel. Nope. Just, oh no, your link doesn't work. Hold on. Let me fix your link, Guffy. I apologize. Go to channel. All right, I'm going to edit this right now, live and in person, so that Guffy's link is not broken. Simply Guffy. Yep, I have an old link. I'm going to change it to this one because this one won't change. All right, let's see if this button's going to work now. Does my Guffy button work now? There we go. Now my Guffy button's working. All right, everybody, go check out Simply Guffy. She is wholesome and fun. I would always enjoy listening to Guffy talk about the cozy games that she plays. So. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay, let's get back on it. So it is Sunday. So Sunday means all of our gifts have reset. So one of the ways we're raising Paladin is through missions and through gifting. And the more loved gifts, we can get 16 XP for a loved and 9 for a liked. Let's see if our tea has not come in yet. I'll have to check on that and see how far off we are for that. We might wait on gifting until we get our tea. Are you all ready for summer, Deacon? I know it's a big planting season for you. I'm excited to see how colorful the field is going to be. That's a great sentiment. You're going to be disappointed because we planted coffee, and coffee will continue through to the summer. So no real changes on the farm, unfortunately. All right, so what are we waiting for? Keg. Hey, Lavender, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, hold on a second. I'm doing well, thanks. Oh, we have to cook this. Well, never mind. We can get this now. Beautiful. How you doing, Lavender? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good wrap up to your week. Hey, Ren PH, I appreciate that. That is honestly one of the things that we are going for. A chill vibe. We are absolutely trying to do that. Oh, very cool, very cool. Okay, how much tea can we make? We can make 3. It takes 7. So that gives us... That didn't seem like enough. Alright, well that didn't turn out as good as I thought. But we have a lot more planted. But that's 3 more, I guess, love gifts that we can give. So be it. We will go ahead and green tea you, though, because you love green tea. There we go. Who loves green tea? Caroline, Cirrus, Dale, Dandelion, Juliet, Lewis, Professor Snow. Okay. That's not bad. We have a lot of green tea. Matter of fact, we should probably... Let's leave ourselves 10 leaves. And let's go ahead and get this cranking. There we go. All right. On the road again. Here we go. I think I will leave those in there, though. They don't hurt anything, and I know where they're at that way. All right, on the road again. Here we go. Marnie and Shane both love a little ancient sweet tea. This is an incredible gift. Thanks. And 1 for you. Now, Dandelion is a tea drinker. So I think we'll save this last one for Dandelion just to see what her reaction is going to be. We'll go ahead and grab a couple daffodils. Yes. There you go. So only 9 for liked. But that's alright. Any cutscenes? No cutscenes. Nice. Keep them cranking. Get our second chicken raven of the day. That's always fun to get to. I think the most we ever did was like 8 or 9. Part of that was because Amp. I think Amp was lobbying for him back then. Can we go to the witch's hut from in here? Let's go see the witch. Coffee? Yep. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop back to the farm. Alright, into town we go. Now, what's the mission we need to do? Oh, we just need to turn that in. Is there a new one? What do we got? Oh, crap. I think we chopped some wood already. We probably should have waited. Go. There's plenty of wood in the valley, so not worried about it. Do I look like I need caffeine? The answer is yes, always. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and perma speed buff up here for our coffee run here. Gotta get coffee to everybody as quick as we can. Coffee delivery is imperative. We must take care of the valley here. We don't want them to go without coffee. $16 for that one because good old Harvey loves his coffee. Hey Sam, missed you twice. Play your guitar and have a coffee. On the house, my friend. No charge at all. And for your sister. Perfect. See how far we can get today. Can we get to like 1800 maybe? Would be nice. I always enjoy a good visit, my friend. Enjoy, Dylan. Missed again. Sorry to sit in your seat. Coffee, coffee, coffee. George must have went to see Yoba. Coffee in church, nothing better. All right, let's get up north and see anybody in the community center. Lewis. Church coffee. I'm guessing not the highest of quality. Alright, we need to get how much for Robin here? 35, I think. Now, donuts sound good to me. Donuts sound very good. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Robin, and coffee for you as well. Coffee for you, Maru. Coffee for you, Demetrius. She called the lavender. Yeah, I love a good donut. Hey, hardworking Sebastian, have some coffee, my friend. Right, anybody else? Yeah, we can go see the dwarf. Yeah, let's go see the dwarf. He wants a coffee. There's number 20. Thank you for whoever punched that like button. We do appreciate it. 20 likes. Always good to see. Alright, we need to find a place to rave. Thinking we head over to the Scarp. Scarp rave seems a good idea. Go, go, go. We even give coffee to ducks. How about that? Duck coffee. Coffee for you. Here, Rosa, have a coffee. Oh, Stella. Stella does love coffee, I think. Yep. So that's for 16 instead of 9, which is nice. Anybody else here in the inn? You, I think, are an espresso person. Cheese. Nope. Coffee for Ethan. There you go, buddy. There we go. And we do want to find Dandelion or Roslyn. Because I do believe we might get a unique dialogue for Dandelion here. So let's give Dandelion our ancient sweet tea. Yeah, because she has a thing for tea. Perhaps I'm a tad bit biased, but I love this. Stardrop tea is amazing. So are all the other varieties, but this is special. There we go. All right, so we did get a unique dialogue there. Can't give her. Yep, we're gonna pop into a chicken rave here in a second. Green tea for you. Go. He's hanging out, drinking something. Oh, we've already got Victoria. Oh, I did forget to take my arrows off. All right, you. We should still try to find a loved gift for you. Thinking a ruby. Nobody in there. Alright, let's go check the Bear Lodge, see if anybody's up there. They're usually hanging somewhere in the area. Nope, they all appear to be out and about. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so a quick look here. Gifted, gifted, gifted. We didn't get Vincent or Gus. Missed Michael somewhere. Rodney, Eli, Beatrice, There's a whole group there we missed. Probus, Leo. Wow. Feels like we gave a lot and still... I bet you we got 2/3 maybe. Maybe half. Somewhere like that. Kennedy, are you in town by chance? Nope. Alright, not too bad. Any more we can catch here? There's Beatrice and Oliver and Sig. Alright, we can catch them. And... Oliver, are you're a triple shot guy? You are a triple shot guy. You are so welcome. I think Lexi likes coffee. Yep. See Fievel down on the beach. There we go. Corwin. We can go catch him before he gets too far. Michael, we missed Michael. Where are you, buddy? He might be up. Sometimes he goes up into the mountains. That's a possibility. Jesse, I think we missed Jesse. There we go. Okay, got most of the people out here, I think. Vincent and Gus, they're in town. Michael, I don't know where you're at, buddy. Yeah, he's up north. I'm not sure if he's coming back down. Rodney? 8 p.m. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our chicken rave in, and then I think we need to go hit the mines a little bit. That was a good run. We've got all week to get them 2 gifts, so it's not like we have to get them all today. So we will be just fine on that front. Okay, let's get these chickens fired up. What do you say? You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, let's get this show on the road. Here we go, here we go. Who has the best pirate emojis in all the land? suppose if you're a pirate, it would be all the sea. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Sailing the seven seas indeed, my friend. Here comes the Prairie King. All right, let's get ourselves a little bit of yeehaw going. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. All right, rock and roll indeed. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Helps me, helps the channel, and everything we can do to make YouTube notice what we're doing over here is good to go. Okay, things that we need. We could use 3 more, Stygium more, and then we can make another set of bars. So let's go do that first. Then you can make an argument that we could jump over to the desert and try to get ourselves some more prismatic shards. Alright, so let's just jump in here real quick. Alright, let's get the speed puppy off there. Alright, there's our first ore. There's our second. There's our third. Wow, did we really forget to get our... I think we forgot to get our statue buffs today. Alright, there's 8. There we go, and we can sell that. Got a couple of those, I think. Let's double check. Yeah, we've already got one. Let's sell that. The corn. Remember what we're keeping. Looks like we're just keeping the Iridium version, so we'll sell that. Alright, again, I'm trying to figure out why this seems to be broken right now. So let's go to the desert. Hi, Sandy. How would you like a coffee, my friend? You're welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some treasures here. What do we get? A warp totem. Not sure it's all that useful, but we'll take it. Yep, we have an elevator in Skull Cavern. It's nice. You don't want to grind. Hey, another auto petter. So the way we played this playthrough is we did not install the elevator until we made it to level 100. So we manually made ourselves to level 100, and then we allowed ourselves the elevator. So that was our requirement. But since we made it to 100, then we've been running the elevator. And there's our first prismatic. That's what we're after. We need 4 more. And we need to grab ourselves. Where is our bug killer? Yep, always good to get a prismatic. Alright, now we need an exit. We already had an exit. Look at that. Okay, let's see. There we go. Clean that out. We need to get our parrots back on though, because we want the money. And then we'll grab some ore. Oh, for a prismatic. On to the next. Blink, blink. The old slow grind for a prismatic. There's a second one. It should put us at 12 if I have the right memory. Yeah, alright, we need 3 more. We need 15 to buy the next critter cage that we want. Been a good run. 2 prismatics in a single run. No complaints there. Obviously, we'll always take more. But... a couple of Quee gems. Really probably should pull out the bombs. Although I will admit there are some times where I just enjoy the manual pickaxe, breaking rocks and such. Ooh, a galaxy soul. Might be... Can't remember if that's 2 or 3. We could make another infinity weapon if we wanted to. 1 AM, huh? What time is it here? Just hit 10 here. Oh, I see what you're saying here. 1 AM here. Alright, thank you for that alert. We're not paying attention. Problem solved. There's another prismatic. Late night prismatics. Alright, let's clear this level and then we'll head home. So we don't pass out in the mines. Although we are at a stage of the game where if we pass out in the mines, it's just 1,000 gold. Who cares? There we go. 390. Okay, let's see what we got. That can go away. Everything else cleared pretty well. Let's bring this up here. Let it process. 28 there. That looks good. Let's see. Mayo and cheese. Got some more tea. More coffee. No wine. Sell that. And sell that. Let's see, anything in collections for today? A little bit of stuff. Nothing crazy. It's like we're mostly keeping caught up. And tree stiff. Sold and sold. Everything else here, I think, go into storage. There we go. All right. Let's see. Sunday. I don't think the island's ready till Wednesday on ancient fruit. Everything else here looks good. All right, it is time to kick ourselves over to summer. Coffee sales helped. Summer day one. Okay, any birthdays that are going to help us? I don't think so. Nope. And no real events to worry about either. But it is Monday, which means we'll have new missions. So we'll take a look at those as soon as we get back. I'll see you all on the other side. All right, let's see what's on the agenda. We must do as many of these as we can. Ouch. I don't even want to try that. We probably have hoarded enough stuff that we can pull that one off, so we'll try it. Help rebuild the greenhouse. Trying to repair Scarp Crossing Historic Greenhouse. Miss Robbins agreed to help, but we're going to need some materials. Can anyone help us? Or 80 hardwood. Let's do that one. What do we got here? 30 bugs are... Alright, let's do the 30 bugs. Okay, good to go. See all the stuff we're going to plant. I'm also very excited to offer some lemonade specials that the Lion's made. Cool. Hello, little one. Okay, let's see. We do have a coffee harvest today. Let's take care of that. Wink, wink, copy, 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 copy. Mushroom, mushroom, copy, 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 copy. There we go. Let's see. Probably jump out to the island to check that out. Wouldn't be a bad idea to make sure we don't have any weeds growing out there anyway. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Could have destroyed some cropland there. There we go. Clean and clear. Well, we came back. We would have missed that one. Okay. Can sell those and store our grapes. We got 2 more boomerangs. So we'll sell those as well. $25 refined quartz, 100 seeds, 50 lumps of clay, 50 pieces of wood. That's all pretty doable. Alright, let's go see what we can find to put in here. So, let's see. Sap, I think, is one of the ones we can use. So that knocked out yellow. But stone. Nope. We have quite a bit of moss. That's got to be good for green, right? Alright. Just put that stuff back. Let's see. We just gave up a bunch of ore. Otherwise, we could have done a copper ore for orange. Oh, will this work for anything? No. Any of our essences, maybe. What about these? Right, we need orange. Orange and purple. That might work for purple. Orange, orange, orange. Only I didn't burn through that copper ore. Made our life a little easier. I don't think either of these are going to work. Nope. Might have to look up orange. I'm not seeing anything that I have in bulk that will do it. This will be weird. Carrot seeds? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Carrots, maybe. I don't know if I have 100 carrots. Nah, only 24. That would have been crazy. Nice, Yoshi. Congrats. Alright. We can use those for purple. Can't imagine that will count for orange. I wouldn't think so. What about fire? That would have been nice. Bug meat? No. Man, I don't really want to burn through copper ore. Alright, time to hit the wiki. See if there's anything I'm not thinking of. So we'll go to our quests here. Alright, give me orange. What's on the list for orange? Ooh, apricots. That might be a thing. That's a possibility. Or even if we have 50, then we could do 50 copper ore if we had to. And replenish that. Oh man, I think we just sold a bunch of apricots. Oranges will work as well, though. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Winter root, potentially. Okay, let's see what we have. Well, if we wanted to, we can do 24. Ooh, mangoes? Do mangoes count? No, doesn't look like it. All right. So then, let's see, winter root. Let's go see if we have winter root. Oh yeah, we have 68 winter root. Okay, this might get us there. Yeah, we still have 12. There we go. 250 XP. Hold it off. Was there any doubt? Alright. Quest done. What else do we have? 30 bugs. We can work on that. 25 refined quartz. Oh, yeah. 100 seeds of any kind, 50 lumps of clay, 50 wood. 50 clay. 50 wood. And then we gotta get some seeds. Let's see. Well, I know we're sitting on carrot seeds. We had like 100 of those. Would mixed flower seeds work? I'm not going to use those for anything anyway. Taro tubers, we got a ton of those. Those might work. Could go to carrot seeds if we needed to. Could go to sunflower seeds if we need to. We have 100 of a lot of seeds, so. We'll try to see if we can dump these mixed flower seeds. Keep one of those in there, one of those in there, just so that it puts things in the right spot for us. And rice as well. Okay. Let's just return home. We can work from there. Now, we don't want to abandon our coffee giving stuff, if you will. No gift will give you a green tea for 16 XP. Thank you. All right. Hello, Pierre. Let's see, Caroline, are you in here? You are. Well, I think you're a green tea person as well. So we'll do that for the higher XP. Gus, what are you, my friend? You are a coffee. Lewis, you home? Oh, you are a green tea guy. Enjoy that. All right, we're 1300. Obviously, the missions help with that. Alex is not a green tea guy. What about you, Elliot? No. Too bad. Could have hooked you up with a green tea. Wouldn't have thought Willie to be a green tea guy. That would have surprised me. Pelican Beach at 5, huh? Ham green tea? No. Coffee it is. George, you did the green tea, my friend? No? What about you, Evelyn? Nope. Harvey, are you working today, my friend? You are. Enjoy your coffee. Haley, green tea? No? Alright, enjoy your coffee then. Nothing wrong with that either. We're not gonna... We won't judge. No judgment from me at all. Right, everybody appears to abandon the house, so... Alright, scorpions. Here we go, here we go. Anybody in the museum today? Okay. Where do we need to drop this stuff off? At the greenhouse, that's what I thought. Penny, let's go find Penny. What are you doing, Penny? Hello, Demetrius family. Any green tea people in here? Doesn't look like it. I would have been surprised if Sebastian was a green tea person. Demetrius is down by the community center. Go catch him real quick. Let's see, beach at 5. Let's go hit the scarp. Onward and upward. Actually, she likes triple shots and green teas. Let's see the children. Don't see him moving there either. Alright. Let's get to the scarp. I could have seen him enjoying a green tea. Alright. Does it have to be all the same type? Oh no, there was only 98. Never mind. I remember I took an extra one out. Alright, that's another 250 XP. We might be able to get 1920. Yeah, we should be able to get at least level 8 done here. Because if we can go kill those 30 bugs. That'll be good for 250 more. Those do add up pretty quick. Rose of green tea? Nope. go. Nobody else out and about down here? But you do probably love a green tea. So we will hook you up. Not because you're going to give us more XP. Of course not. We do care about your drinking habits. Green tea, buddy? No, but cheese. Let's see, do I have any normal cheese? I don't. Is 7 points of XP worth a gold cheese to me? Probably not. We'll stick with the 9. I was tempted though. I will admit. I was tempted. Any tea drinkers over here? Oh, but Sandra does love her coffee. That's a good thing. Come on, buddy. Right. Didn't see green tea. Alright, let's check the seasonals here. I'd be surprised if our autumn cookies would be here. Yep. Not what we're looking for. Okay, not a bad run today. Who's up there? Could pick up, oh, Jake and Vivian. You will go ahead and go back to the rubies. There you go. You are deserving. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Almost 7 hearts. Green tea, buddy? No? Coffee it is. Enjoy that fresh roasted coffee. Okay, I think we got most everybody. Miss Lexi, maybe. All in all, we're in pretty good shape, though. Okay, so we need to hit the beach at 5. Then I think we might go try to kill this bug quest, and that will give us enough. We're almost at 2,000 right now, just with the coffee. Did we gift you today? We did not. You're not into the coffee, but you like the green tea. $2,006. Oh, we got a green tea drinker there. That gives us a good 16. And a triple shot espresso drinker there. Beverage of choice. No green tea for you. Enjoy your coffee. instead. Wow, some of these are older, I think. Hello, Vincent. May I join you? Thank you. Sometimes I come to the beach to gather shells, other times to think. It's a good place to think, isn't it? Mom says you're a witch. Wow, right to the point there, Vincent. But I don't think that's true. Penny read a book to us about witches. Witches are ugly and bald and sometimes have green skin or funny colored eyes. But you're not ugly and you're not mean. You're nice. So maybe you can help me. It was a long journey there, Vincent. Of course I will help you. Dad's back, but he's different from what I remember. We used to do fun things together, like play and run and swim and look for bugs and stuff. Now he's sad lots, and yesterday, when I jumped out to surprise him, he shouted at me. It was scary. So I was wondering, if you're really a witch, could you maybe help get my dad back? Oh, Vincent, it's not going to take a magic potion to get your dad back. But there is a special cure, although it can take a while to work. There is? Is it a magic spell? No, it's love. Love? Ick. You mean like kissing and stuff? Ugh. No kissing required, promise. But other love, the kind you show with hugs and smiles. With kind words and fun games and stories. Oh, but I'm doing that already. It's not making him better. There's another special ingredient, and it's not such a good one, I'm afraid. Is it spiders? No, it's time. Your dad's hurt, Vincent, but not in ways that a doctor can put a bandage on. It's okay for you to be scared and sad, and he's not the dad you remember, but he's still that dad deep inside, okay? And he still loves you a lot. I know, Mom says the same thing. Thanks, Miss Jessie. Will you come sit with me sometimes? Of course I will, Vincent. Hey, I've got a great idea. Maybe you could teach me some spells. Like how to make my toys put themselves away. That'd be a good spell. That would be a good one. What do we got coming up here? Mateo, are you green tea? No, sir. No green tea, no green tea, no green tea, and really? There's Vincent. Oh, we have a grape. There we go. Holy cow. Okay, those 9s a piece are adding up quicker. 9s and 16s. Than I thought they would. I was like, yeah, that's disappointing. Though with the amount of coffee that we have, now we still have 8,000 to go, which is over half, but still, we're making progress. We'll accept that. That's not too bad. Okay, let's do a quick check here. Oh, we missed Michael a couple of times. He's up north. Nora, I didn't see her today. She's at Tori's house. I'm gonna go check her out. Edith and Ethan. They're both in the... should be heading towards the Scorpion. Okay, I would like to get to the mines today, though. Let's go give a couple more gifts, and we'll go see if we can knock this bug quest out of the way. You a green tea? No, but you do love a coffee. Even better. Even better to me. Because we can make coffee for days. That's Edith over here. Also a coffee lover, thank you. Alright, I think I saw Ethan head in this direction. I'm thinking triple shot. Oh, green tea. It's only a like, but it'll do the trick. Okay, we need to go kill bugs. Let's go ahead and do that next. Sen, what do you like? Coffee and triple shots. Coffee for a loved? We'll take it. Absolutely take that. Alright. We'll go ahead and ditch that. Get back to a normal, reasonable amount of speed. Alright, now we're looking for bugs. Now my memory is there at these low levels, but we might have to double check that here in a second. We don't see one. Oh, they're there. That's what we're looking for. Those will count. So that should give us a couple. Yeah. Sure. Wink. There we go, get the right tool. Suppose it is Monday, we should go kill the behemoth as well. We'll make sure we leave ourselves at least a little bit of time to do that. It's a pretty quick fight. Rock grab. There you are, buddy. There's a couple more. The bugs are deceptive. Like, it feels like you didn't kill very many. And all of a sudden you look up and you're halfway there. Yeah, we're a third of the way through right now. Makes these not too hard to crank through. Exits everywhere. Another bug. Squashing bugs. What's that put us at? 14. Might have pushed us too late. Let's see. Let's go ahead and exit the mines. And we will drop our time freeze. Alright, so we'll go catch our Duskspire Behemoth. Let's check his hit points this time. 17,000, but he takes damage. Oh, I think his defense is a lot lower. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, I think that's the difference. Wish he dropped multiples. It's one heart at a time is rough. Inventory full, that's not good. Okay, now that we have a Duskspire Heart, I think we can cleanse one of our tools, so we need to decide what tool tomorrow we're going to give to Clint to start working on. It's going to be axe, pickaxe. We still need to work on this, so it's probably not going to be the axe. Or not the pickaxe, I mean maybe the axe. Alright, so we've got time frozen. So let's be careful here. Let's see, coffee. Two more huts and into there we go. Cursed mannequin, interesting. Put that in guest decorations. Probably not going to use it. There we go. Okay, that puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and grab our mayo. Make some more tea here. There we go. 3 teas and we... Oh, I guess can't do it in that menu. And then we're going to need 5 of those. Lock that all into place. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot for this day. We cleared most of the missions in one day, which doesn't bode well for us. Yeah, we should be good. See, do we need to sell any more things? But I think we're alright. Level 8 Sorcerer Shield upgrade at the Forge. Random chance causing a magical shockwave when a thrown shield hits an enemy. Well, there you go. Magical. We might have to start throwing our shield just so we can see that. Who would not want to see a magical shockwave hit their enemies? All right, no friends or no birthdays today, so we'll go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's get rolling. Prismatic shard maybe today. Might do some gifting as it comes up. We've covered a lot and it's only Tuesday. So I'm pretty happy with our progress we're making there. I think we've already doubled. Oh, we can give you a gift every day. You get a green tea every day. Because that's 16 points a day. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What do we got here? Infinite energy. We'll take the extra ore. So, here's what I think we'll do. I think we're okay on wood. Yeah, we have almost 3,000. So we're going to grab our axe. And we'll go ahead and cut down any trees we have here. And we'll take that to Clint and get the upgrade going. So I do want to see what that is like. What the improvement is. And then see what it's like to cleanse it. Whatever we have to do for that. So that'll be all new for us. Alright, off we go to start our friendship frolicking here. Alright, Marnie. Alright, we have started. Jess, have we doubled you up yet? Nope. You know what? We'll give you the ancient sweet tea. There you go, kiddo. Wow, thank you. You are welcome. You deserve it, my little friend. Alright, let's see. Let's go see Leah. Ooh, a truffle. I'll give you a truffle. You have a love for truffles. Deserve that. Let's see, the wizard does have an affinity for purple mushrooms. There you go, 16 more. Alright, so 1550 would be halfway. Can we get to 1550 by the end of the stream? We've burnt up all of our missions. Actually, no, we got 250 coming from that one still. That's not too bad. Alright, we've already doubled up Jody. Doubled up Sam. Vincent, you know what, buddy? Kids are getting ancient sweet tea today. Feeling like they deserve it. Pretty sure we've doubled up Haley and Emily. Yep, 2 and 2. Yep. Kent probably doubled. Yep. Krobus. Buddy, how are you doing? Only one for you. Let's go ahead and hook you up with one of your favorites, a good old wild horseradish. There you go, buddy. Alex. Doubled up. Willie. Nope. Let's see. Nothing's jumping out at me there, Willie. Catfish. 9 XP it is. Duck feather, huh? I think we can hook you up with a duck feather. Oh, I guess we won't. Should have not just looked at the what, but the how many. All right, let's see. Anything out of you guys? It looks to be... Coffee's for everybody, I think. Holy cow, come on. Well, I guess we doubled all of them up. No, I don't want to drink it. That might be because they've already got their 2 gifts. And so it doesn't want to trigger the gift giving, if you will. You've gotten your 2. Penny's gotten 2. All right, let's see. Wizard, we got you. Everybody down there is good. Clint is good. Leo, my friend. Oh, we got nothing. All right, all the kids are getting Ancient Sweet. Ancient Sweet tea for all the kids today. Could have given him a feather, but that's all right. Got you for 2. Gotten you for 2. Two there. Miss Sandra, enjoy. Pierre, doubled up. Doubled. Robin, doubled. 2 for you, 2 for you, 2 for you. Okay. We're good there. Rainbow trout for Elliot. I think we can oblige. That's another 100 there. Unexpected 100, that's cool. All right, let's hit the north. Winter is coming. Jesse? No. Enjoy. Sebastian's got 2 gifts. You got 2 gifts. I don't know what you're doing there. Stretching? It's kind of weird, buddy. I'm not sure what you got going on. Linus. Dwarf. All right, we can get you a loved. Thinking of topaz. What about you, Sin? Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to have my Duskspire Heart. All right, let's go ahead and get the axe going here. Curses on touch. All right, we got it rolling. We can go see the witch. Let's check Gunner here. We got 0 for you, my friend. Deluxe bait? Really? That's a pretty simple loved gift. Yeah, you enjoy that, my friend. Alright, let's go see the witch. Ooh, strawberry? Nah, we'll just go coffee. Should be 2 for her. Okay. We haven't even made it to the scarp yet. Way home? Let's see, buddy. Alright, let's do a little scouting here. Where is everybody? There's Vivian. Dale. We have double gifted. Oh, you're a green tea guy. We like that. Enjoy that, my friend. Alright, let's see. Solomon. Is Rodney home? Oh, there you are. Triple shot espresso is a love of Rodney. Stop drinking coffee, you can lose up to 80% of what little joy you still have left in life. Well, there you go. Catch Dandelion and Roslyn. Don't know if we've gotten them to today or this week or not. Yes and yes. Let's check the inn. Rose is good. Michael's been spending all this time up north. I might just have to go up and see him. You're good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need to make a short list of who we still need to get a friendship with this week. Or Gus. Okay, we got Gus. Michael. Eli. Juliet. I'm not sure why that's locked. Alright, we'll put him in a second column. I'm not sure. Gunner. Oh, Sandy. Forget about Sandy. All out there in the desert by herself. B-row. Leo. Oh, I forgot about Goat Herd and Little Gruff. Goat Herd. Little Gruff. We'll get those guys. Lexi. We got Luma, Happy, Little Gruff. Josephine, I don't think she's in town. Yeah. Can't get to her. Stella, not here today, but we still can get her. And Kennedy, who hardly ever comes to town. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Who can we find? Where's Eli? Eli might be out here. Walk to Pelican Town, Star Drop. Alright, well, we need to get Gus as well. So let's do it. Oh, cutscene. They're opening the greenhouse. Awesome. Do it. Let's do it. I like this music. Thank you, Robin. You've done a lovely job. You're welcome, but the real thanks should go to Ethan. It was his dedicated fundraising campaign that made this restoration possible. It's the farmer. Because you helped with the greenhouse, we want you to be the one to cut the ribbon. My birds are getting in the way. Well, go in already. Jesse and me have been super busy. Jesse and I, we helped. And with that, the Scarp Community Greenhouse is open. Now, this is cool, but honestly, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do with it. From my memory. We can't harvest and we can't plant. So for us, we might be able to drop trees in here, I'm not sure. But it's not really anything we can do anything with. Alright, let's go see Gus and Eli here. Alright, we need jewels. Alright, we can take her off the list. Let's see, what are we at? 443. Is that Eli? It is. He loves him a triple shot. No problem, buddy. Gus. An orange, huh, buddy? I can do that. I think that was his second as well. Yep, and Eli, is it your second? It is. All right. Clear both of them off the list. Let's see. While I'm thinking about it, I think let's go ahead and just shoot out and see Sandy. Sweet pea. Are we carrying one? You know what? If you want it, you can have it. I'm okay with that. Alright, Sandy's off the list. Will Hector come up? No. Hector's Tower. Okay. Let's see. It's the quickest to Hector's Tower. Probably the mountain. Oh, okay. I think I know. They're one or two, but we've gifted them today, so we can't do the second. That's what the thing was about. Makes sense now. This was not reading the interface correctly. Look, can we gift you? I don't think so. Alright, what do you love? Anything? Nothing I'm gonna go digging for, so hopefully you'll like a coffee. You sure do. Alright, that should clear you for the week. Alright, we're up to 500. We're trying to get to 1550 would be perfect. Alright, while we're up here, let's go get Little Gruff and Goat Herd. They both love apples. So we'll get them some wonderful apples. There's a Goat Herd. That's good for 16. And you. Now I can't remove them from my list because that's only their first gift of the week. Okay, we're this far north. Let's see if we can catch Michael up at the summit area. The cabin, mountain cabin, whatever. Whatever it happens to be. He likes to come up here and hang out. Get away from work, I guess. I guess he just comes up here and reads the paper. Coconut. Coconut will work. Same thing with him, not moving him from the list because that's only his first gift of the week. Alright, let's go ahead and go catch ourselves a minecart into the Underscarp. Alright, where's Lexi? Sea cave. Did I just miss you? Alright, let's turn some stuff off here. I don't see Lexi. Let's try that again. Currently East Scarp Sea Cave. Well, friend Gull, have you seen Lexi? I don't see our friend. Alright. We'll come back a different time. Alright, let's go catch Luma. Alright, are you up here? Alright, what do you got, buddy? Rubies, wild honey, diamond, good old topaz. Popular in this area. Luma's also, that's our only first one. Okay, we got Happy. And then it's just Gunner, Leo, nope. Happy, Stella, and Kennedy. Stella is not in town. Kennedy, I don't believe, is in town. Nope, just need to go find Happy. I want to try something. I still didn't fix it. So see how it's still... We're still shooting arrows. Even though we've unequipped... Yeah, there's something bugged there. Not 100% sure how we're going to fix it. Don't like it. It actually makes me more powerful, but... it's not what we want. Let's see if we can get to Happy or not. What do you want? Happy a topaz? How about a topaz? You seem deserving. Alright, 580. Was that 2 for Happy? I don't remember. Yeah, it was. Alright, Happy can come off the list. So that leaves us Michael, Gunner, Leo, Go Herd, Little Gruff, Lexi, Luma, Stella, and Kennedy for tomorrow. And it's only Tuesday, and then we'll have double gifted to everybody. Talking friendship doesn't do anything for us. It's only the gifts and the missions for Paladin. Okay, we're 580. Well, I don't know if we're going to get to 1500. That was maybe a little optimistic. Okay, we're going to leave this stuff off. I'm also going to take you out. We're going to completely clean out everything. Get ourselves back to what we'll call a default stock state here. All right, let's store a couple of things. Sell a couple of things. Cherry pit, huh? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. We are going to absolutely... There we go. We're going to unbuff everything. Ooh, it's so dark. And then we'll see if we can get ourselves fixed. Alright, sell that stuff. You know, with our inventory pseudo jacked up right now, I don't think we're going to do a lot of sorting. Okay, we'll cherry pick a few things there just to sell. There we go. Careful not to accidentally sell things we want to keep. No wine. Alright, we'll call that good. We're completely unequipped here. And we'll see if that hopefully fixes our little bug. Not, I honestly don't know what I'm going to be able to do about it. Because I don't think I can reapply and unequip because we took the arrows out of the thing, so. Okay, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So I think today what we'll do... Oh, we got a new mission. Artificial, I'll pay 300 any person who catches 3 tuna. Do we have to catch them or just give them to you, my friend? 3 tuna caught. All right, well, we'll definitely be working on that. So here's the plan. We will get... I think we can knock out the rest of the friendships, or the gifts, today. Always give you a green tea. Good for 16. Because we can gift her every day. And then we'll do the fishing. The baby's name is Sword. And then when we get the girl, we're going to name her Sorcery. So we'll have Sword and Sorcery in honor of the mod that we are playing. Oh, we're not wearing any of our rings. So look at that. We don't have the magnetism. That's funny. Okay, let's put those back on. Let's see. That on, that on, that on, that. Oop. Put that one on. And placeholder that one. Makes sense next. Let's do crab shell, protection, vampire soul sapper, slime charmer savage, napalm, burglars. There we go. We'll take this back off. Forget how used to certain things you get. I don't think the rings are going to make any difference to our little problem that we're having. But we wanted to eliminate all possibilities. All right, let's drop that stuff off. We have wine, which means we probably also have ancient fruit. How much do we have? We have enough for 1K or one. Yeah, I think we can push it to Monday. Like, I think we have ancient fruit available today, but if we push it to Monday, I think what that will do is means every Monday we can go out, get the weeds, and harvest our fruit. So we're not going to rush that. Okay, coffee's harvested. We're going to leave our critter cages off right now. We're going to leave these off for right now to try to see if we can get that to fix itself. So Michael, Gunner, Leo, Goatherd, Little Gruff, Lexi, Luma. All right, Leo's the only one in the mainland that we need to go get friendship with. So let's go see if we can catch him before he leaves his treehouse. Thinking he'll still be here. Yep. All right, buddy. We'll probably got enough duck feathers. We can hook you up, my friend. Alright, it should be double for Leo. Everybody else is in the scarp. Stella, you gonna be in town today? Nope. Kennedy. You guys are hard to catch, I tell you. Nope. Alright. That's fine. Gudrun. Ebrog. Where's Gunner? Gunner, where are you at? Blacksmith, okay. We'll go catch you there. Michael, you going up to your little Meisel. Michael, good try. Okay, he's going up north. All right, let's go get Gunner first. Then we'll catch up with Michael. Look at them all go. Okay, is that Gunner? Oh, that's Gudrun. Gunner might already be at the blacksmith. Nope. Still no pelicans, huh? Suppose not. There you are. What would you like? Deluxe bait grape or a trap bobber? How about some more of that deluxe bait that you seem to love? There you go. Gunner's off our list. Okay, Michael, Goat Herd, and Little Gruff are all up north. We'll see if we can catch Lexi and Luma here. All right, Lexi first. Yeah, see, the arrows are still firing. I don't know how to fix that. We put these back on. It should replace. Alright, I have to find more. Yeah, it should replace these phantom arrows that we've got. A little perturbed by that. I'm not sure how to fix it. I may have to go into the save file and do some manual editing. It's dangerous, but doable. Alright, I want to give you something nice, but I don't see anything. Alright, Lexi's off our list. Let's go get Luma next. I'm guessing it's a mod conflict. It's most likely what's happened. Is we've got so many different things messing around with our trinket slots and trinket functionality that it's gotten confused at some point. I'll go ahead and get you another topaz. You seem to have enjoyed it. Alright, Luma. Alright, we got Go Herd, Little Gruff, and Michael. Then we'll start working on missions. That's another 350. Yeah, okay, we might get close. We might get close here. Get ourselves a couple of apples. There's Little Gruff. Where's Big Gruff there? He's inside working. Spinning a little yarn. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, I don't see you there. There you are. Painting now. Tell you what, you're living your best life, buddy. I'm impressed. Yesterday you were just reading the newspaper, now you're painting. I'm giving you to hand delivering a coconut. For what that's worth. Alright, that's everybody but Stella and Kennedy according to my records. So if we go down the list of double gifted, we have given 2 gifts to... Oh no, we forgot Professor Snail. Okay, we can get him. Josephine we can't get to. Stella and Kennedy we can't get to. Alright, well we forgot all about poor Professor Snail. We still have time. We have till Sunday. So we can still double gift him. That's another 32, because I think we can get him 2 green teas. Which would be loved gifts for the old professor. What you got, buddy? You got green tea. Forgot about you. Out here on the island by yourself. Alright, so he's the only one we have left, so we'll get him tomorrow. So now... I guess we should get the tuna? Was it tuna that we needed to catch? It is. We have time limits on our tuna. Before 7. Alright, let's go ahead and get some. Start making some tuna bait. I'm gonna go home, empty my inventory here. Best I can. Perfect. Alright, see if we can nab ourselves some tuna here. Ooh, only 5 tuna bait. How many do we need to catch? Only 3. Okay, that's probably doable. Unless we get unlucky. One down. There, number 2. Then we'll have to go bug hunting. Not a tuna. Is that a flounder? Looks like a flounder. I'm gonna say flounder. Two bait left. There's tuna number 3. Now we're going to go ahead and just use up our bait. Is this Willie or Demetrius? I think this one was a Willie one, I hope. That should be the last of our bait. Yep. That back in there. Turn to Willie. Hey buddy, I caught your tuna. Succeeded. Tuna's an exciting catch, don't you think? One time I caught one the size of a folding chair. Well, thanks, buddy. Okay. Let's check something here real quick while I'm thinking about it. I'm just curious if this is even going to be a possibility. Gonna make a backup here of all of our save files. And I don't think it'll be in here. But we'll do a quick search for quiver. Or how about magic? String, magic bait. Victoria magic quiver equipped. It's picked up magic ink, has magic ink. Magic quiver. Has been in inventory. True. Has been in inventory. Name. Magic quiver. Okay, they're listed in here. How about trinket? Trinket metadata. And I'm not sure that's going to get us there. Alright, let's try something else here. Trying to find, if I can find where our current items are scored, our trinkets, like active trinkets, if you will. And then I could just delete that out. That would be nice. But it might just overwrite it. It's hard to say. But that's what we're going to see if we can try. Okay, let's see what's in this file. This file's huge. Alright, let's try another search. It's still loading. I mean, it's not huge in the grand scheme of things. It's only 11K. Or 11,000 kilobytes. But that's a text file, or I'm opening it up as a text file. It's an XML file, so it's ASCII text. Okay, let's see if we can find... How about trinket in this one? Special false. Oh, here we go. Has been in inventory. Pack possum critter cages. Trinket tinker. Well, it's similar stuff, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's obvious. Alright, this is a long shot. Stardew Valley. Remove. Let's see. Trinket. How would we state that for the search? It would be the trinket's still active. Trinket active, but not visible. How about that? The long shot. Trinket slot not appearing. Can't use my trinkets. And ginger eye. All trinkets to Stardew. Clear broken trinket. See if that gives us anything. Spare trinkets I store in the chest change to a lower now. How about reset bug trinket? We might look for a mod that would clear out our trinkets. Oh, how about this? Stardew Valley. Trinket active while not equipped. So that's actually what's happening. Oh, these came up. Trinket active while not equipped, bug and reset. Mechanic bug, heavily tied to whether your mods and how your trinket companions, like the frog and fairy, behave in switching zones in your inventory. Okay. Invisible slot, what's happening? Often the dedicated trinket slot will appear invisible. If a companion trailing you like a frog and you open your inventory, nothing is visible equipped in your trinket slot. Falls as your unequip event if you swap out gear very quickly. Okay. Trinket privileges can get stuck in the background cache, causing companions to follow you indefinitely until you load a new game or zone. Fix this, open your inventory and drag any item or another trinket into the trinket slot and back out to manually refresh the slot code. So maybe if we put in a trinket that is not the critter cages. Let's try that. Okay, so we're going to do, oops, put that back. Let's take these off. And we'll just go get ourselves. How about a couple of frogs? Could do a couple of frogs. Yeah, we've never equipped a frog, so. Alright, if we're going to do this, let's put in a cool looking frog. What do we got? Yeah, we don't really have anything. We'll do a blue frog. Probably blue and green. Green's the most common. There we go. Alright. Now to test this, we need to go to the mines anyway. To work on our next mission. Let's go fight some bugs. I think it fixed it. No, it did not. Okay. Let's try to leave. Reload the zone. Reload that zone. Reload that zone. Nope, still bugged. But what we'll do is we will go ahead and we'll load those frogs up tonight when we save. And see if maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe the save code will, if it sees those frogs in those slots, it'll remove whatever it thinks is still there. 'Cause It's like a phantom. And if that doesn't work, we'll try something else. Like I said, it's making this more powerful. It's not... I guess there's worse things that could happen, but... But I would like to get us back to working correctly if I can. Always take that radioactive ore. There's a bug over there. We had this happen one other time, but switching out the... Oh, here's what we want. Look at that. Look at all the bugs. Bug heavy map. Floor 5, huh? Maybe 3 more. Okay, floor 5. Are you gonna continue to produce here? Let's see. Let's reload floor 5. Are you gonna do bug heavy again? Doesn't look like it. There is a bug. That's 2 bugs. Alright. I got it. And 250 gets us to 1067. We wanted to get to what? 1500 be 1550 would be halfway. I don't know if we have another 430 in us. But we've done, I think, mostly what we are going to be able to. Wow, another galaxy soul. Holy cow. Things are dropping like flies. So, let's see. Hey, Lavender, thanks for popping in and saying hi. Have a wonderful night. Catch you later. Let's check our list. We got the Behemoth. Maxing friendships, we've been working on that. Stygium tools, Elysium tools we're going to do. Leveling Paladin, we're trying. We're waiting for a rainy day or a green rain. Alright, I think we'll spend the rest of today then. Let's go ahead and go see if we can find any prismatic shards. So to the desert we go. How many do we still want? Oh, we're at 13. We only need 2 more. Get to our goal of 15. And nab ourselves another critter cage, which is currently causing us problems. But... Right, no prismatic there. How about here? Prismatic? Nope. Alright, let's try 300. No, but we are swimming in auto pedders now. Which is kind of funny. We'll have to flex and put the auto pedders out on the... just in the open. Alright, mummies, what the heck happened here? You guys have a family reunion? There's our 2. There's our 2 prismatics that we need. Just laying on the floor. Wow. That was insane. Oh, we have 6 galaxy souls. We could upgrade 2 weapons. Sell you. That's our green frog, blue frog. Another auto petter. We can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I think. Yeah, we'll keep a tuna. Where is our other? Didn't we find another auto petter? Yep. We have 3 auto petters and 6 auto grabbers, which is excessive. All right. And if our double frog idea doesn't work, what we'll try to do is we'll try to do 2 empty critter cages. And we'll save with that and see if that fixes anything. We've got some options to try. I think we will re-equip this guy, though. I don't think they're interfering with each other. We'll get our owl back. He has a pretty powerful ranged attack. Stand up. There you go. Should have stood up. Strip mining the mines. At 10 o'clock. We've made little to no progress here. And we're making money. Yes. Oh. Oh, so sad. 10:30. All right, we'll keep going. We can always staircase our way out of here if we need to. Don't know if we're even gonna get 5 though at the rate we're going. Alright, let's get a little more efficient here. Pull this in. Go and sold, stacked. And blow this section up. Bloop, bloop, bloop. $11.50. I think we'll get 5 here. There's our exit. Okay, I think that's probably a good place to call it. So we'll get our level 5 here. That opens up another node on the elevator network. And we need to get home before we run out of time. Got to harvest our side coffee. Okay. There we go. Now we'll unequip these. We'll equip our 2 little froggies. And see if we can get it to trigger different trinkets. That's what we're trying to do. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go so far as to even... I'm going to take these out of our inventory. So they're not even in our inventory when we save. Let's see if that makes a difference. Alright, not too bad. 1067. I forgot to sell mayonnaise, but that's alright. It's alright, it's okay. We can sell it anyway. We'll sell it another day. Now, we won't know if this fixed it until we go into an area with an enemy. Our axe is done, so we'll play around with that. So as soon as we get back, we'll test the axe in its cursed configuration, if you will. And then we'll see if we can cleanse it and what that entails. All right, take a quick break. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, let's go get stuff done. So first things first, as always, we'll give you some tea. Go say hi to the tyke. Take care of any chores. Run around with our two little frogs, green frog. And we'll have to find somewhere where we can check combat. Which is okay. Alright, well, we need to go see Professor Snail. Let's do that right away. And then we can poke our nose into the volcano there. You should also be a green tea. With a little bit of love, $10.99. Alright, let's just poke our head in here and see if our arrows fire. Yep, they're still firing. So, next test to try to fix that will be, I guess we'll put some empty critter cages on. What if we do that right now? Actually, let's try it without a save. See if it fixes anything. We need the game to just recognize, but I don't think this is going to work since we did have the critter cages on with other things in them. But let's go ahead and empty these out. Alright, and we'll actually unequip those, equip these. See if that does anything. Still nothing. Take them off, put them back on. Take them off, put them back on. Nope. Well, okay. I suppose we could try to save with the empty cages. But it's like the arrows that were attached to the critter cages have been permanently linked to us. And I don't know any way to turn that off. And when we put the other things, like when we put these in, they're working. So it still sees these as active, but it's holding on to something. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything about it. But we'll keep trying fixes. Alright, well, next thing... let's go ahead and head out to, speaking of critter cages... Alright. Put those out. Put those in. Now, is there anything else we want to equip in here? We're not going to put the frogs in. I don't think so. I don't want to put the arrows in right now. Don't really need the ice rod. Heavy. No perfect, so. Okay. That is done. I say... let's go see Clint. Okay, so we do have to do it here with Clint. Okay, well, we learned that. So I'm not going to start that. We probably want to start this today. I want to test this. So I do believe if we equip this, yeah, we get a debuff. So we've got, what is it? Negative 10 luck and negative 10 defense. But I do want to go see if it makes a big difference or not. Still 3 hits. That didn't change. I don't think it picks up any other attributes. We'll find another tree, hopefully. Test this. Yeah, I don't think it's any faster, really. I mean, it's still quick, but don't know if it actually is quicker than our Swift Iridium or not. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and get this upgrade going. Used to chop wood, requires 1 Duskspire Heart. And 50,000 gold. Guess we're making Clint rich as well. Alright, so this we're going to keep in our inventory because we want to do that test tonight when we go to bed. Let's see. No new missions, unfortunately. Be nice to get a help wanted, but not much we can do there. Everything's clear here. So that means we could go try to get another 5 levels anyway. And now that we're completely out of prismatic shards, kind of need another one. It'd be nice to have another one. Auto petters galore. Auto petter to bombs. A little bit of discrepancy in those particular treasures. Yeah, there's a prismatic. Nice. Alright, well, we got the auto petter, then it definitely went downhill from there. Well, I didn't mean to go down, but so be it. And then when we get our next Duskspire Heart, we'll probably do our pickaxe. It'll be interesting to see when we get to Elysium. Will it increase the strength or not? Like, will we be able to chop down a tree in 2 hits as opposed to 3? Because we were doing 3 hits before on the Iridiums. Mining rocks. Boink, 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 boink. Oh. Sad mummies. Oh wow, that was dying in harmony. One of those was a baritone, I do believe. Got like a mummy barbershop quartet going on there. Alright, help that. Oh, what do we got there? Scarp it till 4. We abandon our Skull Cavern run or Scarp. Or do we save that for another day? We'll save it for another day. Wink, 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 wink. This will be the interesting one. If it knocks these down to like 3 hits instead of 4, this is significant improvement. Alright, off we go down to the next. Probably knock ourselves down to 400 here. Oh, sad mummies. Oh, just what we need, more quivers. Bink bunk. Four hits. I hear a serpent about. Inventory's full again because we can't pick up cloth. I'm probably going to dislike it if I can get this fixed. Make it so these arrows aren't shooting. Although if we want them now, we've got the 2 critter cages where we can put stuff in each one at our own discretion. Okay, filled up our inventory again. Oh, that was weird. Why can't I get to you? And another full inventory. Green. Green frog. All right. Let's put you in there. Inventory is getting a little out of hand. Let's try that and that. I think some of these we're going to have to clear out of here. Definitely hoarding. That might be a little extreme. I already picked up 4 prismatic. That's actually doing really well. Add that to our collection. Pineapple seeds, red cabbage. That looks good. That looks good. 6 o'clock. We at level 400. Not sure if I want to go much deeper. So you only get the treasure rooms on 100, 200, and 300 that are the preset ones. Not counting the random spawn rooms. So we don't get like a four chest treasure room or anything like that. Trying to think, is there anything else we need to do out here? Can we just, I think we can just pop home. Alright, prismatics, we can put those back in storage again. Alright, so we got our 15 and already started a nest egg towards our next. So that's cool. Alright, ship it, ship it, ship it. Let's pull the ore out of here. Done, done, and done. I think we'll keep a hold of that in case we want to make fertilizer. I'm not foreseeing it, but... There we go. We have cheese. Cheese has arrived, so 16 is the same. Yeah, about the same as last time. We have 17,000 and 86,000. And we've got wine. Sales will be good tonight. Not too bad. Okay, I'm thinking money-wise, I mean, we could continue to do mining runs. I'm trying to think of anything from the volcano. Not really. I don't think so. So we're probably good there. We need a rainy day is what we need, but that doesn't look to be in sight. I guess when we get the green rain, we could probably do both, because if it counts as rain, we'd be okay. We gave up our axe, so we can't clear any of that stuff. Let's go check the raccoons. What are you guys doing? What do we got? Summer squash juice and pickled corn. Isn't that just lovely? Summer squash juice, pickled corn. Let's see. Normals, 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 normals. Silver and gold. Well, I don't think we needed to do all those, but that's all right. We're gonna have plenty of pickled corn, that's for sure. There we go. That's all clear. Nothing going on there. Outside of just, I guess, ore mining runs? I don't even know. Tickets. Do we have tickets? We have 3. See if we can backdoor our way into another star drop tea. There it is. We're 1 away. Kennedy ever shows up to town, she's going to get a lot of gifts here. At the rate we're going. We have 3 already, so that would give us 4 once we get it. Alright, I'm going to go verify something I'm pretty sure we've already figured out. But that is, will the behemoth spawn for us? So far, every time we've popped in here, it's just been an empty arena except, yeah, on Monday. Or I think it respawns on Monday. You can probably fight it any day. Let's see, our updates that we made to the scarp up here. Let me say it probably is just like 12 days away or something. Oh, 7 days. Okay, this is doing all right. So when these grow in, it might be a little bit too little too late, but it will give us more XP. We haven't gone to visit the Kraken in a while. I wonder if he's getting lonely. Are you lonely, buddy? Remember that some things must come to an end in order for better things to happen. Okay. Honestly, a little dark for a sea creature. There we go, jade. There we go, trash. Stored. Not trash, not trash. Some of it might have been trash. We'll store that. And I'll actually just take all that and move it over here. It's on the wrong tab. Like, where did our pine tar go? Just looking at the wrong one. Do a full inventory cleanup here. We want to be careful. I don't want to throw any of this stuff in the water and lose it. Okay, let's sell that. Sold, sold, sold. Recycle that. And let's get to our fishing. There we go. Cleaned everything out. Perfect. Alright, process that. Food, seeds. Let's do a pass through our normal inventory here. We'll do a pass through bulk. Get some food, some decorations. Yet another plant. How many do we have? There's duplicate there. 3 of those. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Nope. One more. There we go. See, it didn't feel right. Okay. Whew. It took a little bit longer to clean out than I thought it would, but we are good to go now. Cranking out more coffee. Get some tea going here pretty soon, I think. Alright, we got our, I guess, our free peach. Oh, stay out of the cave. There you go, buddy. Oh, those are gold now. Nice. Those are grown up and matured. Okay. I think we tried the frogs overnight. So our next thing here. And we use the two original ones that we did something with. We'll go ahead and now equip those two with nothing in them. Completely blank, empty. And hopefully convince the game that those things are empty. So these arrows start shooting. That's what we're hoping for. Home again, home again. Alright, I think we got one more day in us. 1.1 million. So if you crack 1 million, you get off the interface. That's pretty cool. Come on, give us green rain tomorrow. I don't know if it can go that early. But we do have a thunderstorm tomorrow. Okay. That'll be nice, because that'll be the fish that we need. Our Elysium axe will be done tomorrow. Traveling merchants in town. Family's all in the kitchen here. So we'll go ahead and say hi and give her her green tea. Takes us to 11:15. Nothing on the calendar, so let's take our break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see if our little fix fixed our dealio. I hope so, because I don't know any other way to get that out. Let's see, that's good to go. Get a little bit of espresso in here. And that's tomorrow. Traveling cart, probably don't need anything off of that. Coffee today? We do have coffee. So let's jump in. Where is our... Okay, where? I see two of them. Oh, geez. It's on the second row. Okay. I just could not spot that. That pop in here. Now, we're not overly worried about the fact that we're getting too much coffee. Because if you look right now, our coffee processing is overwhelmed. We have two things that we can do to solve it. Thing number one is we can always just dump our coffee into the sheds for a day. Like if we go to these shed kegs, we could chew through that in no time. Thing number two is once spring gets over, or sorry, summer, we will be out of... The outside coffee will die. And then we can just start doing normal coffee. And then from that standpoint, we'll catch up pretty quickly. Stella, not in town. Kennedy. Not in town. All right, those are our two big ones. We can go see Vivian. Leave any? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Jesse seeds. Yeah, we should probably check one of those. Let's go ahead and go say hi to the critters, I think. It's looking like a lot of them are maxed out. Got a few there, couple there. How's this doing? That looks relatively done. That one looks pretty done. We might need to move this barn. Same with that one, just to alleviate some of the pressure on our grass there. Get some pets done. Done there. All right, let's go see the traveling cart. I doubt there's anything we need there. Summer squash, pickle corn. We have both of those going, I think. Yeah, I'll buy that. Why not? We can go put it in the greenhouse. I think we have a couple, actually. Let's see. Farming. Nope, too far. I think we have two. All right, we do have hyper speed growing here. We'll see how much difference it makes. 16 days, not too bad. I think it takes 24 to 28, something like that. If you don't do that. All right, let those critters do their critter thing. Let's go find ourselves some combat, I think. Ah, we got the blessing of friendship. I suppose we should go talk to Vivian. Because we do still need friendship with her, and that's 66, so that's about a quarter of a heart. Ooh, Scarp in at 10. We'll do that next. Are you working the desk? Jake and I took Eloise for some ice cream. It's very sweet. She remembered I can't have chocolate. In related news, I'm now kind of addicted to sorbet. Okay. Where are you? My little blue-haired friend. As bright as her hair is, you think she'd be easier to see. I don't see her. Vivian. Currently at East Scarp. Walk to the vet house. Well, she likes to... Oh, there she is. Right on the path. Say, she likes to hang out in the south and by the mailbox. My wardrobe. Oh, I can't take credit for that. Tess is quite the designer. Kelvin, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Never known anyone quite so skilled at turning thrift shop rags into upscale finery. Alright. And then what do we have here? Oh, I think we just triggered that with that conversation. That put her at... No, it's just 7. Okay. Let's see, Scarp in at 10. Let's go ahead and fire this one up and see what happens. What do we got? So, any bright ideas, kid? Oh, is this the conspiracy against Katarina? Maybe? Oh, hi, Decon. You folks plotting? Am I interrupting something? We're trying to decide what to do about that reporter. Yep. There you go. They're going to hatch a little plan here. All right, let's see what they've got in mind. They're deciding, I'm here to make sure that no one causes actual harm to a paying guest. And I'm here because, well, if there's a prank going, I'm in. So do you want in on it too, Decon? We did it last time. Yeah, let's go ahead. Come and join us. They trust me, I guess. Great. Welcome to our very exclusive club, ridding the town of obnoxious reporters. Is that an acronym? RTOR. RTOR. It's a working title. Now let's get down to business. First and foremost, does anyone know if she can swim? That's a little extreme. All right, we are clear there. I gotta adjust something real quick. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, vet house at 7. We got some time for that. Let's go test. We need to go somewhere with some combat. See if, crossing our fingers, we have fixed our glitch. We have not. Alright. I'm at a loss, because these should be empty. Let's take them off now and see. Actually, let's undo you. Yep, still firing arrows. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I've tried everything I can think of to clear those off. Change. We'll change. Still firing. Huh. Alright, here's another thing that we might try. Let's try this. Well, I'm gonna do something here first. Let's go check our Jesse seeds. I don't think we're gonna need anything. Then I'm gonna try our quick load and quick save. See if I can get it to fix that way. 98, 100, 177. Pucker wart. Oh, 56. Alright, we'll top those off. Oops, sorry, Jesse. Butter tuft. 102, 38. 100. 104. 6. All right. And we're gonna quick save. And we'll quick load right back on top of that. See if we get anything here. Okay, back to test mode. We just have to convince it that they're not equipped. Nope, I didn't do anything either. Still firing. Oh, that's a good sign though. Okay. We have at least a pseudo solution going now. So, I've had this happen before. So now what we have is we have these two magic quivers that are there. So let's do this. We'll quick save. And then we'll load back on top. So if the quick save functionality clears this out for us, we might have a chance here. There they are. Okay, take these off. Alright, and we quick save. And we'll load. The quick save doesn't quite understand. Okay, so now these are clear. So now, let's cross our fingers. Underscarp. Let's go find some monsters. We haven't killed them all already. Alright, look at that. No arrows firing. Okay, cool. So these four are theoretically duplicates. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trash him. We'll still get a little bit of gold for him, but that's limited. Okay. Now, what we should be able to do. So let's get ourselves re-equipped the way we want to be. And then try to hopefully not cause that to happen again. But at least now we have a solution. Okay, those two are still in there. Then let's check. Are there any other trinkets we want to equip? So let's go ahead and say I'm going to stay away from the arrows. I want to hand fight things again. So we're going to keep those off. I could put a fairy box in. We rarely need health, but in case we do. Could do an ice rod, but now the frogs are cool, but they eat your enemies, which is awesome if you're in trouble, but you don't get any loot. So I don't think we want to go with those. Although we could put them in a fish tank. They look good in a fish tank. Okay, so let's put our frogs back in there. We don't need them anymore. We need more parrot eggs is what we need. That would be the awesomest thing. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put that in there as well. So that makes us immune to debuffs, gives us a speed boost, and gives us a heal. And then this is all just making us money because we're on the grind for the clock. We're up to 7.8 million. That's not too bad. Cool. Now that shooting is coming from the owl. That's not our arrows. So we're okay with that. All right. Let's clean out our inventory. Ooh, that makes me feel better because I was getting a little worried. Not worried. It's not right. Just annoyed. It really didn't. It was fine. I mean, it was just we were a little overpowered. But just drop that in. Okay, we've lost our cheese at some point. No, we put our cheese into the casks. Okay. That's good. We're fine there as well. Okay. 3 o'clock. Storm tomorrow. Traveling merchant. I can't remember if we went and talked to. I feel like I did, but now I can't remember. Orange. Well, if we did, we can't remember. We might have got a duplicate there. Maybe quick save broke that. I can't remember. No. Interesting. No, sweet gemberries there. Okay, it's planted. They're just not showing up. No, I think it's just behind the plant. That's all right. Okay, done and done. Let's check our. Let's move those over here. Get them cooking away. All I was doing in Underscarp is... So what happened is we had a glitch because we use this... We have a mod here called Critter Cages. And what they do is they allow us to put multiple trinkets into a box and then equip that onto our trinket slot. what happened is when I took these off, the game thought I still had 4 quivers in my trinket slot, but they weren't showing up. And I could save, I could do everything. And so I finally figured out a way to get them to clear out. And so I was just going in there to see if they would fire at enemies. That's all. Just using it as a test. Okay, what do we have here? Looking for someone to bring me 20 iron ores. We actually absolutely need to do these. This will get us up to 1200 for Paladin. So that will be our next task right there. So yeah, I was just looking for an enemy to see if my fix worked or not. And we tried, that was about the 3rd or 4th fix that we tried. But we did finally get a fix to work. Well, that's a good chunk of iron right here at the beginning. Wow, we knocked it out on 1 floor. Clint, you are a lucky devil, you. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do about a 10-floor run here through the ice levels. They are some of my favorites. We're opening up more exits so we know what to do with here. There's another, there's 4 exits we've opened up so far. Boink, boink. We should also test the gun mode. Swaps the LLTK between sword and gun form. Can you talk to anyone by yourself in this mod? I'm not sure what your question is. Control 5. Okay, since it's out of ammo. Okay, it's acting like a slingshot though. Now, can we put just rocks in it? Let's see. Nope. So it looks like we have to put the bullets in it. Let's see. Crafting bullets is what? Combat. Iron bars. Holy cow. Okay, we have a bullet somewhere. There's a bullet. I'm gonna assume these are consumable. Alright, let's go find out. Well, if stuff would live long enough for me to hit it. Alright, probably have to turn off the owl. Make this test work. Alright, let's... You're the one. So can you talk to anyone by yourself in this mod? No options. Well, I mean, Sword and Sorcery, it works. The NPC mechanics work just like the normal game. So So yeah, you can go and you can choose who you talk to. You can choose the options, you know, your responses. You can choose the friendships and all that kind of stuff, if that's what you're meaning. It's, yeah, very similar mechanics. Okay, let's see if this works. Yep, definitely consumable. Did a lot of damage though. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'll put it back in sword form though. But yeah, I guess if we needed to go to gun form, that thing seems pretty powerful. Boink. No more monsters. Yeah, the mods, at least the main mod I'm running, which is Sword and Sorcery. Basically, it's just an extension of vanilla. It adds more NPCs, more skills, lots of stuff like that, but it doesn't fundamentally change any of the normal mechanics. Boop, boop, boop. But it's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this one. I'm glad we made the switch. We switched over from a super, like, crazy see how many NPCs we can stack on top of ourselves mod over to this, and it was a good move. Alright, store what we can there. Now again, our Junimo hut only does the center section, so it's kind of up to us to do these edges. Oh, I didn't see those weeds. I'm glad we caught those. What is that? Oh, is it a truffle crab? I think it was a truffle crab. We had to kill it. That's why we couldn't harvest it. That makes sense. Greenhouse. Drop off our coffee. Truffles. In there you go. Sell that. Okay, what do we have? Sell, 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 sell. A lot of mayonnaise today. Big mayonnaise. Big old mayonnaise. 100 Iridium mayonnaise for 53,000. Another 42,000 in gold. Those ostriches are paying for themselves now. Actually, ostriches were pretty cheap. We got the egg for free, and then we incubated them all. We didn't have to buy any of them. Still got a little bit of mayonnaise rolling there. Let's go check to see. Got 3 days on our ancient fruit wine. That'll be good. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I think we'll harvest on Monday. And then that'll let us go to the island every Monday to both harvest and clean up any weeds and stuff. That way we don't forget to do it. I do think we need to make a move. Okay, we've got a day left on that and 2 days on that. So the raccoon's gonna have to wait a little while. How are we doing on hay? Not too bad. I think let's go ahead and do a time pause, and I'm gonna run out and do a quick fill up on our hay though. So we'll run out to this field, which has mostly filled itself back in. We'll do a nice cutting here. And that appears to be... We have filled up the silo. Alright. This should be like 6 or 7 days here. 6 days left on that. Now we're going to do that because it'll give us more tea leaves. More tea leaves means more liked gifts or loved gifts. Not because we need the friendship at this point, but because that will give us 16 XP towards our Paladin. Hey, good to see you, Nancy. But it'll give us 16 instead of 9. That's where we just were. Okay, I say we go home. Get us updated. Nicely done, nicely done. Alright, let's head to bed. Let's check one more time on sales. Yep, we got a little more mayonnaise. Might as well. No worries, nothing to be sorry about. Take care of you and yours, my friend. It's understandable. Everything is, not to pry too much, but everything seems to be moving forward in a positive way from the way you described it, so I hope that's the case. All right. This should be a good sales day, even without wine. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally drop off something I didn't want to there. No, we're good. That's a lot of mayonnaise. A lot of gold and iridium mayonnaise. That's good, that's good. Yeah, 95,000 in mayonnaise there. That puts us over 100. So over 100,000 in mayonnaise. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Yeah. I mean, we had one farm that had 48 ostriches. And okay, this is a big day. We've got the rain, which means we should be able to get Squid Kid. Oh, one Squid Kid. Nice. We should be able to get a seed that we need. We have 3 items left for perfection. 1 recipe and 2 shipping ones. So hopefully, if I understand what we need to do, we'll be able to do that. No new friendships or no new gifting yet. So, all right, let's slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Well, we've run a lot of quests. We literally gave away, or did about, check this out, like we gifted pretty much everybody because we're grinding Paladin skill. And so each gift gives us some Paladin skills. So we hit on a lot of those. Josephine's not in town anymore. If Stella ever shows up, and if Kennedy ever would show up, we could do those. Let's see. We do have our Elysium axe we're about to go pick up. That's a big thing. We got one behemoth run in. Regreening? I'm not familiar with regreening. So yeah, we're grinding stuff. This Paladin skill is going to take a while, but we are about to hopefully go get one of our needed items here. Now let's see, what was that one? Combat. We'll stick with that. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed this package of an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Well, thanks, wizard. Okay, so let's go. We need to talk to Clint. We need to go fight one squid kid. Alright, dangerous mind squid kid. It's like 31 to something or other, if I remember right. Oh, wrong. 91 to 119 on the dangerous mind squid kid. Okay, let's do that first. Because Clint's not open yet anyway. Plus I want to test, so during the break I reloaded the game to see if our arrow fixed itself. We were having a bit of a issue there. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to start thinking about what we're gonna do for our next playthrough. Yep, no arrows. No arrows? Awesome. Alright. Let's get our owl back. So we have fixed our issue. Well, that's cool. Yeah, they're kind of underutilized if you think about it. I don't think there's a lot going on for their stories. Alright, no squid kids on that level. On to the next. There's a squid kid. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's the wizard. Yep. Usually that one's the wizard. I don't remember. Probably, but I can sometimes be a couple days behind on Discord. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some extra money here. We're waiting for Clint. That was 13,000 we just made with all those parrot eggs installed. Hey, quit shooting me in the back. That could be a, yeah, I could see that being a tearjerker story given his backstory. That makes sense. I can see that being very emotional. depending on what kind of experiences you bring to the game as well. Because that also impacts things. Let's turn that back on. Let's turn that off. And what a surprise, we filled up our inventory. Alright, I'm gonna start throwing my shield at things. It's not bad. Alright, we should probably head in because I'd like to test out the axe as well. We have both of these done. Talk to Clint. Talk to the wizard. Alright, let's head to town. Alright, Clint, give us that pick or that axe. Alright, so we have the Elysium axe. So it maintained its swift, so that's nice. Yeah, I could definitely see that background, you know, making it hit pretty hard. All right, done. Next thing we need to do is go to Eli and Dylan's house. And now that it's a thunderstorm day, we should be able to get into that secret room, the dimensional guest room, if you will. And that should get us one of our missing items that we need. Okay, so this room now has a weird dimensional thing to it. Beholder fruit seeds. These seeds are in the bottom. Oh, what did that just say? Come on, come back to me. These seeds are in the box, but quite unlike any seeds you've ever seen before. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with their seeds I've never seen before. So what do we have here? Plant these in fall. Takes 13 days to mature and continues to produce giant staring eyeballs after first harvest. Well, we have 8 of them. I guess if we're going to make them regrow, we should put them out on the island. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Alright. I think we already checked it, but I think Kennedy and Stella are not coming to town today. No on Kennedy. And no on Stella. Oh, really? I was just listening to or watching a thing about, I think it's the fault line is like at its highest tension point in like forever. Resonating with glowing designs of the floor. It's like nothing you've ever seen. I have no idea where it would take you. Better leave it alone. Can we sleep in here? No. Alright, let's get out. Okay, next, we need to, let's just hit the island, I guess, and find a place to plant these seeds. Again, we're not going to harvest this stuff right now. Is there a place? I'd like to not necessarily block our... Although we have it blocked in a couple of places there. Won't fit down here. Nope. Alright, I think we're just going to tack it on here. That's fine. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit before we go any farther. Drop this stuff off. We need to change that to a large chest just for convenience. Drop that stuff off. That, drop that, drop that. Drop that. Artifacts. Stored food. Stored books. Stored crabs. Stored and sell that. Okay. We need our get the hoe and the watering can out. And 13 days, huh? Do we hyper speed grow these or just... I think I might just let them grow. So we'll drop some just fertilizer. Deluxe speed grow. We have one hyper. All right. Oh, missed. Oh, yeah. All right, I accidentally picked one ancient fruit. That's all right. It'll be fine. Okay, 13 days on those. Again, I probably should have hyper speed growed them, but that's all right. We got plenty of it. We're not going to be hit perfection until fall anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's drop off that. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's store that stuff, store that stuff. I need to go talk to the wizard. And then I think we're going to test this axe on these trees. If it takes 3 hits, then we've gained absolutely nothing by upgrading it, except it costs us 80,000 gold. All right, 13,000. Okay, 15.5 is what we were hoping to get to. 15.50. We actually did better than I thought. And if our tea comes in that's out in the meadow, that can make a huge difference as well. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let's test this beast out. Yeah, I don't think it's any different. Maybe if we didn't have Swift on it, it would behave differently. Now I know the tools with, like we read in the book, the tools with a size like the hoe and the watering can, they'll actually make a bigger area. So they'll have a change. This doesn't feel any different though. It might be quicker. I don't know. I think that's mostly the Swift mod. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure it really did a whole lot. Wow, look at all the lightning. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our trip around the farm here. And clean up any and all debris, rocks, and such. And we might want to go and move around some of the coops and barns. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't see anything. Everything's pretty clean. Alright, we'll go back to the wizard. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat. I'm gonna have to decide what our next playthrough is gonna be. Alright, let's take our blue chickens. Will they fit up here? Kind of. We slide this over one, maybe. Not quite. Let's see, what if we move you? That can be over there. That can be there. There we go. I don't necessarily want to block myself here. Let's see. What if I put... Yeah, let's do that. We can put this up here. Okay, they'll eat that grass. So that'll help this regrow. Barn-wise... Yeah, let's move this over here. Let that regrow a little bit. We did a good job on that. Let's put these guys... And these guys eat a lot. Where's our thickest? Could move them just over here. Try to get them to eat this section here. Let's put that there. I guess these guys could go down here. Have them eat around down here. I think they can get out if I... Yeah, that's one space. Ruin some grass there, but that's okay. Alright, the two chicken coops. Let's move this one over here. They can eat that grass. This one. We'll put it up here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That'll alleviate some of the stress off of our stuff. That works. Thank you, Mr. Wizard, for allowing us to use your place. Appreciate it. Okay, so if we look in here, our shipped items, we have two things. We have the beholder fruit, which we just planted. We have the marimo, which is something we can fish up in the next green rain. And then we have a cooking recipe that is the autumn pumpkin cookies. I don't think we can buy that till fall. We're at 8.1 million towards our gold clock. We never bought the return scepter, but I don't know that we need it with the magic that we have. We also never bought the East Scarp totem. Warp totem, that might not, or sorry, obelisk. That might be something worth doing. You know what? I'm not necessarily in a huge rush for the clock. Let's go see what that thing takes. Might just buy it today. Trip number 3 to the Wizard's Tower. What do we need? $10 coral, 10 salmonberry, 5 iridium bars. That's reasonable. I don't know where I picked that up at. $10 salmonberry, 10 coral. Do that. Oh, I got 5. Holy cow! Right? That's about all I use them for now. All right, 500,000. It's going to drop us below 8 million, but ooh, could put them over there. All right, let's do this. I think we'll put the beach up there. That one there. Scarp there. I don't mind that. Could move that crap out from behind there and put them vertically, but this is pretty compact in here. Some of this stuff I really could move. Okay, that'll work. Now the other thing that we can now do is with our magic. Oh, it doesn't show up? What? What? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe we have to use it first? Let's try that. Alright, it works. Why is it not showing up here? Desert, beach, mountain, and Ginger Island. Well, that's disappointing. This is literally a mod based around East Scarp, or added to East Scarp, and doesn't have the East Scarp obelisk. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. No biggie. Let's see. Any other odds and ends we need to clean up here? Did we talk to Vivian today? Hey, Josephine's back. Yeah, we'll try it again tomorrow. That's a good point, Nancy. It might not have registered yet. Alright, we need to get her a loved gift. I'm thinking might just be wild honey. We should have some tucked away somewhere. We still have 15. Josephine, come back to me. 16 more points. Sometimes I worry about Gubby's memory. He's just not good with names or faces. Why, if it wasn't for his secretary, who knows what sort of faux pas he might perform. Well, welcome back. She left us, so I'm not sure if she's going to Walk to vet is away on work. Don't know if she's going to stay in town or not, but... Alright, what about Vivian? Is Vivian still... What are you doing, lady? We can't gift her today, but we still should talk to her. Just to keep working on... friendship. Alright, she's still at the star drop, I believe. From what I saw there, let's head that direction. See if we can catch her before she leaves. I don't think I've ever seen her in here. Tried having a word with Clint earlier. Received a grunt in response. Well, I suppose that's progress. Sure thing. Alright, done there. Any missions? Nope. That's good. Holy cow, we have let this place go. I do feel a little bad. Sorry, kids. We've had to play in a weed-infested playground. Tell you what, we do a horrible job of keeping stuff clean here. Yeah, it doesn't feel any faster than the pickaxe, so. I'm really not sure what the axe upgrade has accomplished for us. I don't think it's giving any more wood either. There we go. Now the place is looking a little cleaner. Now I suppose we could always just buy a perfection waiver. We're literally going to be at 99% once we buy the clock. But I'm hoping not to have to do that on this playthrough. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I think we are good. Misty Vale, huh? Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I was on her channel, I don't know, looking at something the other day, but I can't remember what it was. I'll have to take a peek. We'll see who we're gonna raid. I haven't even looked at raid targets yet today. Alright, we'll do a little bit of a resource gather here. We have really let this place go, I tell you.
tell you what, Swift Enchantment is one of my favorites, so. Ripping through the rocks we are. Nice. I don't think we need to clear the place, although we could. Alright, let's go until time starts running again. It's been perpetually 1:20 in the morning for a while. We used our bard skills to pause time. That's a pretty powerful little spell, actually. Alright, time's moving again. So let's call it there. Get ourselves in trouble. Alright, like I said, I don't know where I picked that up. Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright, we maybe lifted that up from somewhere. I don't know. I'm not sure where. Okay. Take that, take that. Alright. Autocorrect is a nemesis sometimes. What are we at on coffee? 7:20. You know what? Let's just sell it. Sell some coffee. Animal cracker. Thing of beauty. 4 dragon teeth. Holy cow. Autocorrect just autocorrect your slander of autocorrect. All right, let's get this organized and then we'll call it a day here. Let's see, sell that. I'll keep a hold of the, I think I have enough of those, but. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Store as much of that as we can. Let's see, hats. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are 6 garbage can hat. Do we need to keep them all? Probably not. Are we going to? Yeah. We'll recycle that. Sell that. Green tea we'll keep a hold of. That we'll keep a hold of. Everything else is processing. I think we are good to go. Alright, let's get ourselves inside. $156, not bad for a day where we didn't really sell a whole lot. Coffee made us some money. All right, well, we did spend the 500,000, so we're dropped below our 8, but okay, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right, we are back. Hey, Victus, welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, so what did we get done? Well, each week, so every Monday, we can fight the Duskspire Behemoth and get one Duskspire Heart. Each heart can cleanse one of these Stygium tools, whatever they are. Stygium, whatever these are. So we can take one of these and cleanse it, otherwise it will be cursed to us. So I think each stream will be able to do one tool. So far, we have built the Elysium armor. So we have that. We have built the Elysium pickaxe, so we have that. So that's 2. We have done the Elysium blade. That's number 3. Oh, no worries, no worries. Happy to be a calm voice if it helps. So we've got 3, plus we sold a heart, so that's 4. We need a 5th one for the hoe, a 6th one for the pickaxe, and a 7th one for the watering can. And I think that's everything. So we need 1, 2, 3 more. I think we'll get 1 a week, or so probably 1 per stream. So 1, 2, maybe 2 in a stream if we get really lucky. If we run enough days. So we've got that going. Maximizing friendship, we're in pretty good shape on that front. Really, we have Vivian, which we're making good progress, and she has her own little story arc, which has been kind of cool. We've got Kennedy, who never comes to town. She just visits Oliver every once in a while, and we have no way of getting to her at the Thrifty Nifty, whatever that is. Stella comes to town a little bit more often, so we've been doing a good job on her. Actually, we're getting really close. Next time Kennedy comes to town, we do have like 3 star drop teas that we could drop on her. Sword's doing good. We'll see if sorcery gets born here anytime soon. Everything else is full there. So I think the next tool might be our pickaxe. Yeah, let's do the pickaxe next. Pickaxe. Leveling of Paladin. This has been a bit grindy. Grindier than I wanted it to be. But we made it almost halfway through. Plus, we gained... What did we gain? We were at 600 when we started today. So we made it to... Call it 700. 21. We make 1400. So we made about 2700 today, and we're honing in on being better at this. So I think we'll definitely finish level 9. I bet you we could get 3000. So we need what? 3, 21, 20, 19, 1800. So we could get maybe 20 to 40% towards level 10 in the next stream. So I think in 3 streams we'll be able to get Paladin done. We did buy the Beholder fruit. We're waiting for the Green Rain to get the Marimo, and we're waiting for fall to get the pumpkin cookie. We were up to 8.2 million. Now we're down to 7.7 for our gold clock, and that's it. That'll be everything for perfection. Today resets all of our gifting, so we'll do another round of gifting here. Unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, I think fall of year 3 we'll probably have it. As soon as we get those pumpkin cookies, I think that'll be the last thing. Nope, still not showing up, unfortunately. But given that we had some stuff we didn't know or understand, that's not too bad. You never know when you're playing modded, like what's going to be a part of the perfection that will block you. Actually, let's go this way. This will be quicker.
So here's what we want to check on. Of how soon can we get our tea? Because if we can get this tea, we won't gift people right away. 4 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would give us 3. Oh, that'd be tight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can make tea this day. That gives us 1, 2, 3 days. Yeah, I think we'll hold off because that tea, this ancient sweet tea leaves, or this ancient sweet tea. This is a very, very loved gift. Look at everybody who loves this. And it's not that we need the friendship, but it gives us 16 points of Paladin instead of 9 for a liked gift. So I think what we'll do is, since we just got all of our gifting reset, we'll hold off until we can make this tea. After this is all ready to go. And then this regrows every 4 days, so we'll be able to make more of it. Okay, that puts us in a good spot. So what are we thinking? We got Cozy Cow playing, what is it? The Greening? A Soul Punk Fairy Tale? Can't quite see the thumbnail. And it looks like Misty Vale just went live with something called Librarian. We raided Cozy Cow last night. Should we raid Misty Vale? We should raid Misty Vale. That seems reasonable. Let's see. Yep, looks like she's just getting started. All right. How about Misty Vale? How's that sound? Where are you on my list? Why don't I see you? Let's try this again. There is the librarian. June 19th. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So in the next stream, I think we are going to, we'll do our pickaxe. We will do more Paladin stuff. More gold driven stuff. And then we might just run some mine runs, or I don't know what all. And then we'll hope for the Green Rain event. Green Rain event could hit during this week. So we might get the Green Rain next time as well, which will knock that out. That's our hope. We will see. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. This is, there we go. We will give you the link in case it doesn't auto forward. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Everybody stay safe. Take care of each other. Hey, Victus, appreciate you. Take care of each other, you two. But thank you so much for being a part of us. This means a little bit more today. We do believe gaming's a positive influence on people's lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence on yours, and community can be a big part of that. Gives us a common, whatever you want to call it, to hang out. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.